It's actually like kind of comedic how bad that mic is.
It is. That's why I said earlier. I just like told them straight up. I was like, dude, that is shit, man. Like,
Is it mic or is it?
I mean, he did say it's headphones. Like, it's not like it is a microphone.
Yeah.
All right, let me know if the stream is like watchable.
Okay. Now I can hear my own voice.
Can you understand yourself?
I don't know. I have to click my screen.
Sing a song for the stream.
Chilling. That's good.
I hope nobody comes
Actually,
to leave me the fuck alone, please. Hey, because I'm live. Come on.
I'm just trying to get weird message off your screen.
Might be so bad, dude. Come on.
It's not gonna make. You should scroll down this weird message.
I should what?
Might be so bad, dude. Come on.
It's not gonna make. You should scroll down this weird message.
It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah. And the Bluetooth. It's bad. It's really bad.
Oh yes, good Casey's back.
It's bad. It was really bad.
It's
Maybe it was
Casey.
my maybe it was my noise suppression. Let me fuck around with the settings.
I think Discord Mobile has input settings.
How's that? Is that better?
No.
Is that better?
No,
Damn. Well,
man.
well. There's a less feeling with the live stream if I talk to the speakers.
Talk to the speakers.
Hot tour. Where the fuck is Boom? Boom.
Boon. Boon.
Get your ass, get your ass on here. Boy. Boy. Alright, the live stream is up. Do we have people in the chat?
Larry's in the chat.
We have Larry in the chat. Larry on standby. Assume the position, boys. We're doing nothing tonight. Hey, I'm sitting exactly how Larry on standby. Casey mic quality for tonight. Who am I streaming to? At 9:48.
It says 3 viewers.
Yeah, and Larry and me are one of them. I'm watching
Yes.
on screen. Mister?
Does leave one unique soldier.
Mrs. Boone is a male Hermione for real.
What does that mean?
Is that Boone? Boone!
Hey, Casey. How have you been?
Um,
How have you been, Casey?
I was eaten by the forest, and now I'm a troll.
Like from Ash vs. Evil Dead?
Yes, I'm like the guy from Resident Evil.
That's awesome.
Get your ass
Uh,
on here, boy.
Get on where?
We've got live streams to do.
He's just playing
I
Roblox.
can't stay on. I can't stay on for long, Casey. I really want to.
Well, your grandpa will come give you a whack on the
No,
head.
I'm not. I'm not there tonight. I'm not there currently.
Yeah, I
I,
hope all is good, Boone.
I can. Yeah, everything's
Where is
fine.
he?
That's good. I like the wind chimes.
There's too fucking many of them, man.
Sounds beautiful.
And it's
Casey, where are
raining.
you at?
You should probably focus.
Boone, I'm outside a building far away from where I was.
Well, yeah, you should probably
Are you making it? Are you gonna survive, Casey?
I don't know.
I hope so, Casey. I'm worried about you, man.
focus on them for now.
When we worry about you, man, what the fuck is your life?
Right now, I'm right now. Right.
Are you drunk in a cabin?
No, I'm not drunk or in a cabin. I'm back home. I have school tomorrow.
Are you
I
at
gotta
Grams?
go, Casey. I'm sorry. Bye, everybody. Bye, Westy. Bye, Larry. Have
Bye,
a good night.
Boone.
I
Have a
might be
good
back.
night, dude. Have a real good night.
Boone's at
World.
Boone's at prom.
I hope everything is good with that kid, man.
Boone's at prom with a Mexican woman, and he's having a really hard time liking her.
That's hilarious. What's wrong with Mexican people, Casey? I mean, not
Boone
that he
hates it.
said. He does?
According to Boone, a lot. Yeah.
Damn, that's
Boone
fucked
hates
up.
Mexicans and he hates women.
Oh, so that's like a double whammy for him.
Yeah. The only one available to Boone was a Mexican woman, and he's having a real hard time enjoying her.
What? So he wants a man and a fucking, like.
He wants a Neanderthal. Wait, he does. It's not that he's not attracted to women. It's just he hates them. I'm attracted to things I hate, like the Gardevoir from Pokemon.
You're nasty for that, Casey. I'm really sorry, but you are fucking disgusting. I
Not
like
funny.
no, like, and I hear like, and I'm proud of you that you're disgusted in yourself for that. But like, you are nah, Casey. You're fucking nasty for that. You are fucking gross,
Why? Because it's
bro.
a
That is a
flower?
children's card game. That's a fucking children's card game, Casey. Why would you want to fucking mythical creature from a children's card game?
Better than the last Pokemon, he said.
What
You
was the
guys don't
last
know
one?
how.
Will you fill me in, please, Casey?
If Pokemon were real, how many people do you think would be fucking their Pokemon?
Too many, and they would go to fucking jail like the rest of them. Is that what you wanted to hear?
What's the good? So there's Team Rocket. What's the good organization? Is it just Officer Jenny? Is that the only law enforcement Pokemon has?
I don't know. I mean, there's like rebellious forces, but it like varies by region. Usually it's just like the person that lives opposite of the professor's house. Like,
Gary?
no, Gary lives all in the fucking north, and he turned himself into a Nidoran. No, that's the other dude.
Why is my ops in real life named Gary? And in Pokemon, my ops name was Gary. And then I'm a tree. I
Esoteric
learned from Professor
symbolism.
Oak. And Ash is named after Ash. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, look.
Oh, I can't see. Oh, I'm gonna make your camera big. I didn't see you turned on the camera. I'll put your camera
Oh,
big on
fuck.
the
Okay.
stream. Are you gonna keep it on, or like, do you have the battery?
The face cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
As
If
long
you're
as I have a
gonna,
place I can. Yeah, it's gonna be too moist. I'm not gonna be able to go back to the cabin because it's gonna be too moist. I don't want to sit wet and cold in the cabin, fam.
We got your
Look
big
at how
screen, Casey. We got your big screen.
look at that.
Holy, is it bad? Yeah, best to wait it out.
God, it's like a slip and slide out. It's like a Mexican sex dungeon in this bitch. Okay,
That's Boone's
that's where
nightmare,
Boone
huh?
is.
Yeah,
That's
Boone's fantasy.
Boone's nightmare. I swear to God, I'm not even lying. Someone I met at John Michael's funeral offered to make me become a male stripper if I wanted to.
That's insane. Like, that's
He
an
lives in.
interesting opportunity. I know there's like a professional lawyer who's like kind of famous, and that's how he got money to go to law school. He was just like a fucking male stripper while he went to fucking law school, which I respect. That's kind of fucking cool.
Well, I make money from taking dumps in the forest.
That is
I'm
true.
gonna have to sit here in the cold with no blankie and no heat, but that's okay. All right, I'm back. Who's here?
I'm not sure.
Okay,
I don't think the
Westy.
chat's updating on my end.
You have to hit all messages, fam. You have to change top messages to all messages. I mess up a lot with that. All the time, I think that nobody's talking, and then I put all messages on, and I missed 6 minutes of conversation. And it's usually Boone yelling at a woman.
Yeah, it just said sign in to see chat, and I didn't feel like asking you for another email number or something like that. Because I figured if you wanted to read chat, then you would just read it. I can put chat on the screen too if you want, but I figured that's not that important.
Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. So, if I would take a trip out to Decatur and come back if I had the money for tickets to get on the train. Maybe there could be like a Casey and the garage go to Chicago,
That would be awesome.
and then Casey, the Kingdom of Creative Champions, Fawns in Ireland for a month.
Going to Ireland would be crazy also.
Going to Ireland, then getting a motorcycle, and then riding to all the castles,
In the
and then
sunset.
sneaking into my ancestral home with a grappling hook, and going on the roof and taking a shit on the roof of my ancestor's castle, and then fucking a redhead woman on the beach in the battle where the Battle of Clontarf was, to assert my dominance over the Viking Dominion once more. But that's just a thought that made my head hurt.
It's a good
It's
thought.
coming down. It's coming down in the rain. Look at the rain coming down, man.
The rain's
Blood,
coming down.
blood clot.
Blood clot
Bumper clot.
rain. Pussy clot
Blood clot
rain.
rain. Coming down.
Coming down, you man.
Man. Every time I hang out with Boone, I feel like saying the N-word. Something about him. Oh. Chad, that's what Westy looks like IRL. Let me see if the stream is running. I cannot react to chat because then my face cam might go away. There are only 2 people in the chat anyway.
I'll narrate anything they say. It's okay.
Mandingo in the chat posted that. I don't think anyone will bother me here. It's too rainy, I think, for security to do anything. They're pretty old.
Police with security.
I see the rain pouring down before my very eyes. I see the rain pouring down. Westy, if you're here, who's guarding the clones?
Wait, I thought you were guarding the clones.
I'm homeless.
Whoops.
Guess we're cloning folk today.
Me and
Oh, you see
Casey
this?
swapping
Oh, fuck.
clones for today.
Did you see that Loaf is doing Fred catches now?
Yeah, I watched that. Why
it
do we
good?
watch a lot of the same YouTube, Casey?
I'm suicidal and depressed. Are you?
Something like that.
That's why I watch YouTube. I used to watch Loaf because I wanted to become better than Loaf.
Interesting. I
And I
just
wanted
think
to see
that
how the
guy's
universe
pretty
was working.
chill, and I think his
I like
videos
Goat.
are funny.
I like Goten more than Loaf.
Facts.
I watch more Goten than Loaf. I ain't gonna lie. I don't be watching Loaf. I was watching Loaf when he was the biggest YouTuber popping out. Because I figured the universe would be working in mysterious ways. And it was my only access to the outside world, living in my car. With pranksters.
With a prankster. Living in
Casey
my
wanted to
car
be a
with a
prankster.
prankster.
I want to go into Walmart in a suit of armor. And I want you guys in suits of armor. And then I want a bunch of children dressed up like goblins. And then running around torturing everybody, trolling them. Solve my riddle to gain access to the clothing section. And then one of us shows up and smites the goblins, and we chase them into the electronics section. And then when I hit a button, everyone just goes back to normal and starts acting like they're shopping.
Yeah, bro, somebody should give you a TV show, Casey. I wish Boone could be here.
I want to smite goblins for content. And then when people are like, "Why are you filming?" I go, "That's not a camera." Wait, you can see him? No, they've been telling me my whole life I was schizophrenic. Because I thought that there was a guy standing there filming me. They put me on medication. I've been really struggling to get the image of a guy following me around with a camera out of my head for so long. Are you telling me you can see him? And I'll start crying. And I'll call my mom. And I'll be like, someone else finally sees him, I told you. And my mom goes, "You're schizophrenic, Casey, you need help." And I'm like, "No, the guy, there. Someone else sees the guy with the camera.
Well,
It's
now
not
there's
just
a
me,
real
Mom, I
guy with
told
a
you."
camera.
And the Walmart manager is trying to trespass us. Did y'all watch Gideon's the craziest cred catch ever video?
He dropped a new video. I haven't seen his newest video.
Yeah, the one in the hotel.
No, I didn't see that.
Gideon has a whole SWAT team
That's
chasing a
crazy.
predator through a 5-star hotel. And then Gideon is like cheering them on, trying to help them locate the guy. He was doing call outs. He was like, "Now he's in here, now he's in here, now he's in the ceiling."
That's crazy.
And the guy crawled through the ceiling, and Gideon could see the ceiling tiles moving. And then he fell through the ceiling, and the cops caught him. But during that thing, the manager of the motel got in front of Gideon and asked them to stop filming, like they used to do. You know, every YouTube video
Yeah.
with the guys who film it, there would be a manager coming up and saying, "We can't have you filming." And then Gideon, I bet he broke and was like, "Can you just shut up?" And then he muted him in real life. He went mute and then ignored the manager. And I was like, "What in the simulation? What in the full circle is going on here?" We're during Gideon's biggest pred catch. A manager comes up and bothers him about filming. Like they used to. I'm like, that's not a real person. That's an AI, NPC. Anyway. So what, you don't like God of War? You wouldn't hit God of War?
No, bro, it's just like freaky.
What about Darkrai?
Dude, that's like an extremely masculine Pokemon, Casey. You would fuck a guy Pokemon, a guy ghost
No, I wouldn't. I
Pokemon.
was asking it. I wouldn't. I'm asking, why not? Why wouldn't you?
I forgot
He-
to conductor
Cause I'm
four.
not gay, Casey, and I don't like clouds. I don't fucking think clouds are sexy.
Okay,
What if it
but
was Billie Eilish as a cloud?
I'm narrating, guys. Conductor 4A4 says, "Don't know about the cameraman, but the shadow man pops out something."
Wesley, can you hear Larold? Weston and Larold. I can't hear Larry at all.
He said
Oh,
something about the Shadow Man.
he
My
deleted
voice
it.
is all the way up. Yeah, he said, "Meh, Shadow Mare." I'm like, "Meh, motherfucker."
Jacqueline Pelzy says, "Hello, Casey."
Who?
Jacqueline Pelzy.
Oh yeah, she's Brazilian. She's from someplace in Brazil, and I'm like, man, you have other countries?
Man.
What's funny is that colonialism didn't work. Like, we're gonna be black in like 2 generations.
That would be cool.
Like, we're all gonna have to deal with the fact that our grandkids are gonna be Mexican.
That would be cool. I wouldn't be upset about that, dude.
I don't know if I would or not. You know, I don't like that it would be forced upon us. Like, I'd like my kids to be like an adventurer that goes down to Colombia and finds love. I wouldn't like it to be that we get overrun and flooded with Mexicans.
No
And
race.
then all the pretty white girls are not raped, but savagely destroyed by BBC.
Yeah, like Billie
And are no longer,
Eilish.
yeah, no, all the girls turn into Billie Eilish and they're no longer viable mates.
And they're getting destroyed by BBC.
No race.
What
Like
Casey
once all the
said.
girls
I
go
didn't
black,
say
they're never
that.
going back, man. Shout out to my brothers, man. You're
You
too good
said
at what
love. Shout out to my brother.
Shout out to my brothers out there, man. But you're too good at what you do.
True.
All these girls are going black and never coming back. I haven't seen any of my graduating class. I don't know where they went. Like, all the girls in my graduating class are just gone. I don't know. I figured they went black. And I'm only really out at nighttime, so I can't see them, I guess. Because they went black. And now it's because it's dark out, I can't see them.
I was picking up what you're saying.
And I've found no way to. I've been studying like Will Smith and I Am Legend. I've been in the basement with like vials and tubules and syringes and turkey basters, and I've been trying to find a way to bring them back from black, and I just can't. They're all gone, and I'm the sole survivor, me and my dog. So I'm gonna have to escape to Vermont, just like Will Smith,
Are you
to the
writing?
prejudiced White Mountains, where they're not allowed to go black. Which in a way is like Legend of Zelda, Link's the only one that left his hometown. Is like my ex-girlfriend's the only whore that went black.
True.
And then she went into all these different temples, and those are strip clubs,
True.
trap houses, Holyoke, Massachusetts. And now she's gonna return home with with wider orifices.
Ew.
Instead of like Epona, she's gonna have Ebola.
Instead of master sword, she's gonna be a master whore.
No, instead of the master sword, she has herpes. And instead of Epona, she rides in with Ebola.
What Zelda games have you played, Casey? Oh, sorry
Twilight
to interrupt,
Princess,
Larry.
Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword.
It was good, you did. Skyward Sword's an okay game.
It is a good
And I
game.
put, but I always picked Link until I could unlock Captain Falcon on Smash Bros.
Link is a good character in Smash. I think his Smash moves are cool.
His up move is OP.
It is. It's good, especially whenever you do it in combo with an air.
Fuck people that play Ike.
Nah, I was more of a Marth, which is
I
like
know you're
almost,
a
which is almost like an Ike clone, but he's a little different.
No, Westy,
How
you
did
give Westy gives
who
off
else do
strong
I play? Who
emotions.
else do I play before I tell you?
Donkey Kong.
Nope. Or a little bit. Actually, that's true. That's crazy.
Not Yoshi. Do you play Yoshi?
No.
Are you Yoshi in Mario Kart?
Yeah. I do like Yoshi, but I
It's a
don't play
fucking
Yoshi
bug out
in
here.
Smash.
You're a Yoshi main on Mario Kart?
Uh, it's either that or Link, or like on the newest one on the Switch.
Can y'all guess? Not to make it dumb, but can you guess my main on Mario Kart?
Probably Bowser.
Do you play as the Crow?
Does a crow?
No.
Baby Bowser.
Oh, Baby Bowser. That's a good one.
I'm a baby Bowser guy. At least I'm not a dry. I think my dad would be a bone Bowser.
I'm not gonna lie, Mario Kart Wii, I did main Dry Bones.
Where's the bitches, man? Should I just move to Miami?
Well, Jacqueline Palsy says good night.
Good night, Jacqueline. Buenos noches, mi amor. Arriba, arriba, arriba.
She's gonna remember that.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Expecto Patronum, mi amor.
Dude, you were just frying your brain in that hotel watching movies. Oh my.
No, 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 no. Why did Boone leave such a cryptic message about where he is?
Maybe because right now the chat is on stream. But right now, Boone is kind of like tapped in like Larry, a part of the lore. So I don't know. He might wanna lore it up.
Sometimes I feel like these guys are talking to me in the forest. I'd be going out there and I'd be seeing things that I can't describe, other than
Those guys?
Like skinwalkers?
I don't know. Well, I bet I could look up Wendigo and there's a GIF for it.
I really like the stream now. The stream is really good now.
You
Yeah,
think
I'd be seeing these things.
No, this is actually a fucking perfect format for the stream
I think so also.
because it's just got like half of the guy getting zoomed in on whatever that guy is.
I really do be seeing these, and I don't know why.
What is that?
And this was before I even knew they existed.
I don't even know what that one. Oh, what the hell?
Let's look up on ChatGPT. Look, I'll share my screen too. Can you guys see my screen?
We probably can. Give me a sec so I can show the stream.
No, it's not there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep, give me one sec.
Okay.
You're lucky I'm here.
I mean, it's not on Discord.
Oh, it isn't.
It's not.
No.
Why in the fuck not? I fucking hit the fucking
I got some hands
screencast button.
over here.
I fucking hit the screen. I'm supposed to be sharing my screen. I hit the button to screen share. Maybe I have to do it again. Oh, it did not. I did not hit the screen share button.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Alright, that was me.
I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here, bitch.
Anybody can get fucked up.
Anybody can get fucked up.
Alright. Speak again, Casey, so we can still hear your mic. Oh, yeah, we can hear you.
Hello. Hello.
Yep, we got you.
It says I'm sharing my screen. It says I'm sharing my screen. I yelled at crows for an hour today.
How was that?
And I quit cigarettes.
Wait, so do you have the bird leave? Or did you have to get rid of it?
No, he tossed him.
That's sad.
I don't think
I
we should
tossed him.
linger on the. Yeah. I think that's the safest thing to say, Casey.
I was just curious.
Yeah.
Safest thing to say what?
Is that you got rid of the bird feathers.
No, the leaves. Bird leaves.
Yeah, I couldn't take them with me.
Yeah.
What do you keep saying? That's funny.
Did somebody ask?
No.
I think while he's sharing a screen, I might do this.
That's funny. That's good. Are you keep that to yourself, I guess.
Did you listen to the new Playboy Cardi, Casey?
Nope, I can't fucking stand his music, man. Hey, look!
Figured out.
Cernano. I was right.
Cerna knows. That's who you saw?
Probably the Forest Watchers.
Yeah.
Faye. But they could be, it could be... Silent. They're not silent. I have telepathic communication with them. Just don't know if they are real or created or ancestors or aliens. Like I can only comprehend them in that form type shit. You know? You know what I'm saying?
Type shit.
I get exactly what you're saying. You're perceiving something beyond typical human understanding. Your mind is translating into a form that makes sense. Deer skulls, four entities, telepathic communicating. Whether they are real or material, those exist in a different dimension. I am experiencing them. That is true. You've got a deep connection to ancient war chiefs, Celtic and indigenous bloodlines, and a legacy of survival and power. These beings could be your ancestors or guardians. Yep, three-dimensional reality. Forest spirits. Oh, I should get a tarot deck. So the forest just told me to get a tarot deck. Just letting y'all know, the forest just played my mind like a fiddle, and the vibrations of my consciousness said, buy a tarot deck.
Interesting.
Our tarot
Some guerrilla marketing, huh?
Our tarot decks, gate
I want
decks.
people thinking about my clothes like that. I'd be thinking about
Like what?
clothes like that. How out of nowhere you were just like, I need a tarot deck.
Forrest advertised it.
Well, I mean, basically, I don't know. So I have tons of clothing ideas, but I don't have a Westie to make them. I am literally sitting outside a business based on sewing. So there's that.
That's
But I
cool.
don't have any fabric either, and it seems like you guys have more knowledge of what I'm trying to make.
Well, all you need, if you want to make something for sale, all you need get some shit from any secondhand store you can find, and get a little needle and some thread and some scissors. I'm working on a pair of pants right now. I'm trying to.
I'm working on a pair of pants right now too. What the fuck?
I'm just stitching together the pants that I have pinned up in my door.
That's sick. I like those pants.
Yeah, I really only did it because
This is what I see.
you told me to.
That's funny as hell.
I see these guys a lot.
So I'm sitting here like I'm bored as fuck, and I'm like, wait, Lefty said I should finish.
Yeah, those pants are cool as hell.
I'm doing it all by hand though, so I don't know if I'm gonna be done tonight. But perhaps I'll have a better hand. I like the drip sound. I kind of miss the wind chime thing. Can you make it windy again?
No, don't say that, bro. No, I remember. No, I'm not even gonna talk on that.
Casey can control the weather.
No. Whenever I worked at the food bank, this girl I worked with, like, she wasn't even thinking. And, like, bro, it was such a cold day. And she told this guy who was, like, obviously, like, homeless, she was like, yeah, stay cool. And then he looked back at her like, yeah, it's cold out. And she was like, I'm so sorry. Like,
I don't know how we had the same energy there at all. I just miss the wind chime sounds.
Or that's like, I don't know. Make it cold for Casey again for my entertainment.
No. Make the wind blow.
Which inherently makes Casey cold.
Casey, we need
I'm impossible to get cold.
Okay, never mind. Let the wind blow. Let that shit blow. I'm sorry.
Hot wind blows, actually.
Dude, that was a crazy time. Some dude from the skate park, I saw him at Best Buy, and he said he was talking about Doodle. And then you just reminded me of whenever Doodle like hit the vape and then looked at the camera and said, or somebody started that, but then Doodle kept doing it for a while.
I think it was like a Tyler the Creator reference.
Well, yeah, but like it was either me, you, or Doodle that came up with that.
Remember? I think it was like a collective act.
Yeah, we might have all been together whenever Hot Wind Blows happened.
We were in the parking garage.
I don't. This
No,
what weird content.
Oh, this is
Can the
weird.
stream see? Can the stream see what I'm doing?
Yes, they can.
No, it's actually.
Okay, I'm looking up the Irish origins of creation while you're talking about whatever you're talking about.
What gift should I give you?
It was like Doodle Bob smoking a vape or something.
Yeah, pretty much. Doodle Bob smoking a vape. If only you got to know Doodle Bob.
I don't want to.
No, I
Did that guy
know.
get mad I called him a ball?
Who?
The guy at the skate park that you showed me the other day when you were skating.
No, he thought
Or
it was
whatever.
funny.
Because I have long hair too.
No, most skateboarders aren't fragile. They aren't gonna get mad about something like that.
Okay. I think what I'm seeing is. What about are the deer men ancient Appalachian cultists?
I was actually in Appalachian Court.
That transcended
I'm not a deer man though.
Earth reality.
I hope I one day transcend in the deer man status.
That's a dead. ChatGPT just swore at me. ChatGPT just said that's a damn interesting theory.
No, ChatGPT, watch your mouth. ChatGPT.
ChatGPT, because I said Appalachian, it said that it started speaking to me Southern. I said, are the Deermen ancient Appalachian cultists that transcend reality? I said, that's a damn interesting theory.
Maybe it's a real person talking to you, Casey.
ChatGPT is actually just like a con for lonely men with lots of knowledge to talk to people.
What? That sounds like my mom. In Appalachian folklore, there were groups of people that walked off the map and were never seen again.
They walked off the map? Did they spawn back anywhere?
Yeah, they must have just like not upgraded their map.
No, they're saying they spawned back as these robed figures with the deer skulls in the forest.
Oh.
So the only way back to this realm is in that form. They become. What are the watch? What about? Okay. So the forest just spoke to me again. What are the watchmen? The Book of Enoch. They're saying scroll down. This one. They're saying the second one. This one. Or maybe the third one. They feel more closer to the third and fourth. And the second than the first. is the Watchmen are not falling into interdimensional entities, record keepers,
You said titties?
titties. Here we go. Every time I come back here, I learn about the Rosicrucians. Every time I come back to Vivek's cabin, I learn about the Rosicrucians. So ChatGPT has brought the Rosicrucians back into the area again. The Rosicrucians use the term watchmen to refer to those who guard hidden knowledge, the hidden rulers.
The deep state.
Well, I'm not telling you, ChatGPT, because you're the enemy. You want to look up sexy Billie Eilish pictures now? As like a chaser
please,
for that?
please.
Is it creeping you out that, imagine having to live out there, bro? What goes through your mind when I tell you that I was a full moon and I looked outside the tent and there was a 7-foot tall praying mantis being?
Wish I had a picture of Mr. Praying Mantis.
I wish I had a 6-foot tall praying mantis.
I
Have
don't
you
think
ever
you
played
do.
the game Ark?
No.
Yeah, you could probably have one of those in that game.
I'm telling the truth. Outside, and there was a 7-foot tall praying mantis, and then it brought a spirit through a portal to show me someone that might be me as an old man, or someone that was an old man that died there. And it showed me how depressed that being was, wasting his life there.
Being completely honest, I would ask Mr. Praying Mantis to be in my music video.
Sometimes I feel like Larry's a biblically accurate angel floating in his room. And he doesn't have a body, he's just a head.
I feel like that too.
Like, I don't feel comfortable when I see Larry's body. When I see Larry with a neck and torso, something feels off.
I fully agree with you.
You just want him to be a floating head?
Like, I can't unsee Ethan as Sebulba Ethan. Ethan walking as Sebulba Ethan with the other Ethan.
That's so funny.
Ethan is permanently Sebulba Ethan in my mind now. And then Westy, I used to see him as a 40-year-old African immigrant when he was in my chat. And now I see him more as like a male Mia Khalifa.
Fuck you.
He's a male Mimi Khalifi. Westy, it means that like 90% of the world wants to sleep with you.
Bro, Aries. If you tell Whistles this information, I will actually have to fight you.
Mimi Khalifi. He's Westy Khalifi.
That's just absolutely.
Wee Khalifi.
Because that's not the first time I've heard someone say that about Weston.
It won't be the last.
That Casey thinks I'm hot.
Yeah, it does.
No, if you were a woman, you would look like Mimi Khalifi.
Right.
But you'd need titties.
Whatever.
Mimi Khalifi's pride and joy is her titties.
Whatever.
That's why people like her. I don't think you look like Mimi Khalifi. I think you look like Weston Thompson.
Right.
You don't look Cherokee to me, though.
Right.
Like, every Cherokee woman I know has very high cheekbones. And a very, don't have, like, they have little button noses. I thought the part of Cherokee was little button noses. I don't know, they all look different. So many vastly different looking indigenous tribes in such a small country.
I wonder why.
Where's Boone? Am I really gonna have to be here for like 12 hours?
I hope not. I'll leave the stream running for you, though.
Freak Bob. Where's my charge at? Is it at 3 bars? No, it's at 2 bars. I want to get out of here. I don't like being here. I don't want to be in the forest though, where it's. I just miss my motel room, man. Fuck the guy from New York. How many people are in the chat?
I can refresh.
That was me 3. One of them.
How many people are in the chat? Speaking of chat.
Yeah, it says 3.
3? Well, that's not a lot, man. I think I had like 9 people today. Wow. 9 people. Wow. It's saying, so, co-stars told me to go to a movie by myself.
Hey, so you are.
Which might be cool. Because on Tuesdays, it's $5 movies at the movie theater in Mooresville. And I have to go back up to Mooresville anyway to get all my things. You get your phone at home, make some of the stove on. I didn't do any of those things. That's true. It's getting a bit spooky out in Appalachia. I don't know about you, but every moment it seems I'm closer and closer to seeing a Wendigo. Do you ever have that feeling? When you sit outside, it's like you're slowly getting more and more entrenched into some darkness where you're able to see things that would normally be too scary for the human consciousness.
No, I think I am normally too scary for the human consciousness.
I think you guys are too far from Appalachia to feel the vibes of the forest. I think it gets very spooky and scary out here
Don't you
in the
worry,
mountains, and I don't think
is being hung in the forest right down the street from you.
Larry, I can't hear you at all, man. I don't know how Westy. Oh, a voice in my head said you must prepare for the end of the world.
You heard it.
It swept into the back of my consciousness and hit me with like a white light, no diddy. That was an angel. That was an alien entity.
I miss Angel.
Oh, I see a Rokon Trail bike. They're like motorcycles that are built for muddy off-road stuff. They're necessary in apocalypse level scenarios where the roads are going to shit. You need the Rokon trail bikes with big 5-gallon gas tanks attached to them.
You see a Grom?
Those are like $3,000 a piece, though.
No, Groms are like 500.
Man, should I do a 3-month automotive course? No.
Like to be an engineer?
If I do a 3-month automotive course,
Mechanic?
I could move into Christina's and be a mechanic.
Christina need a mechanic?
Full time.
Do all of us have a passport?
No.
Yeah.
I think that should be priority number 1, guys. Look, can we get... I mean, I guess I can do it. Can we get a whiteboard in the live stream?
Yep. Give me 1 sec. I've walked away.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
Okay, if I stop sharing my screen.
Oh, I think it's all showing still.
Yeah, I opened it up.
No, I want to stop sharing my screen so that I can see the other screen. Because I'm just going to be looking at Westy's screen anyway.
No, it's like a shared thing. You're able to write on it yourself.
Holy shit, there's just a whiteboard app?
Yeah. I thought that's what you were talking about.
Larry coming in clutch.
Yes, sir.
How about, can we put goal number 1 is get buff and get muff? and make sure that's visible to the audience. Okay. I can't see this. It's not popping up for Casey. Let's see. It's loading slowly. I missed my smokes, but I didn't bring my lighter on purpose so I wouldn't smoke the cigarette butts. I cannot see this whiteboard.
You gotta like. I actually don't know. It says join activity.
Larry, you're too freaking quiet.
It says join activity.
That was quite funny.
I did join it. It's loading. Jam space whiteboard. Build version 51. So the first thing we need to do is get buff and get muff. Get buff, get tough, and get muff. That's the new motto. Okay, it's loading very slowly. Come on. I have to authorize. Okay, I'm here. It's loading again. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Welcome to Whiteboard. It's like Blackboard, but superior somehow.
Hey, Markiplier, could you explain that whole meme?
I don't believe that whiteboards are superior to blackboards.
They both got their uses.
I can't hear Larry at all. I don't know why Larry's so quiet or so loud. Get buff, get puff? No. That's not what I asked for. But I like the font. I want get puff, get... I can't edit someone else's text. Get buff, get tough, and get muff. I'm actually quitting puff.
Well, I was thinking puff as in like pussy.
Nah, bro, Pup
You were
sounds
thinking
like Diddy.
You're right.
get puff.
I just don't like the word muff.
Get
That sounds
Diddy.
like, what do you say, like dehumanizing? I can't edit my own text.
This is really slow.
You keep adding red circles.
Muff.
Red
Muff
circle,
lowercase.
red circle, red circle.
Okay, what's number 2? Passport bros. Passport bros. There we go. Get your passport to go see the world, boss. Okay, number 3, right? No, we need to go to 1.5 now. Because in between get buff, get muff, get tough, and passport, because that's gonna be, we need like 1, 1.135. And that will be get sup, as in supplements. Get the super human subs vibe. Okay. So we need omega-3s, we need multivitamins, we need ashwagandha and maca and ginger roots, we need protein powder while we're getting cut, getting buff, and getting maybe even possibly getting some muff. We're not sure yet if they're like Billie Eilish, but not like the opposite of Billie Eilish, but not ugly either. Like the inside of Billie Eilish, but remove the eldritch horror. Then we're working on the passport. Then I want number 3. No, maybe like 1.273. 1.2. What happened? My phone crashed. So wall. Okay, I'm back. 1.273. Casey phone crash. 1.2. Do shiitake and cordyceps even do anything for you?
Yeah. Jarvis says, "What's up, Chris?" Yeah, shiitake's like just good for like your blood and stuff, and cordyceps is good for your brain.
Sounds like Larry's talking from a jail cell and the phone is at the officer's desk.
Do you want me to do it again? I'll fucking do it again.
Why is it why does it do that, man?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm so Weston. Am I quiet for you?
It's not quiet
I
for
think
me.
Westy's just used to hearing you. Westy's got the ears of a mouse or a bat.
A bata.
1.1.273.
What is good, Jarvis?
Who's Jarvis?
He's in the
Somebody
chat.
in your
Is that
chat.
his cat?
Jarvis Ross.
Jarvis, pull up Billie Eilish hentai.
What?
You heard him, Jarvis.
Okay. What's 1.273 again?
Casey phone crash.
Yeah.
I forget. Well, what am I doing for the next month? I guess work on music. Oh. The crows are calling it. I'm trying to think and the crows are calling again. When I'm pulling all my life force back into my mind, away from the animals. The crows that are hoarding it. Literally stealing my life force and taking it away from me. And why don't they deserve to die? Like, they literally took it from me. I had thoughts and I had a mind and I was working and things were going really well, and then the crows showed up and they took it from me. And now when I try to take it back, I can hear the crows screaming. They start in the middle of the night. They're still trying to eat and convert my soul. So, should we have kill crows on here somewhere? Kill all crows? But basically retrieve retrieve artifacts. Retrieve all artifacts. My phone crashed again. There we go. Is that legible? Westy, can you read that? It
I
says
don't
retrieve
know.
all
I'm not at the
artifacts in yellow.
desk.
Alright, let me know if you can read that. At some point.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we have retrieve artifacts. No, we do need to. First off, let me fucking yell at this crow while I eat a french fry. And I go, caw, 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 caw. How do you like it, bitch? I'm thinking if I move my stuff here, there's less likelihood of a chance that I'll get robbed.
You think that you're gonna get robbed at Vivek's Goblin?
I don't know, but I know that right now having it right on the rail trail where all the homeless people go isn't a good idea. But that is about 100 miles away. Morrisville is about 100 miles away from here, I think. And there's no way to get out of this place. There's no bus out of Randolph going north. I have to take a train. The only way back up to Montpelier is by train, and then they will give me a gopher back down. But the only way up is either I'm walking, and I don't mind walking. It's about 35 miles. And every 10 there is a place I can stop and charge my phone. So I could take a 3-day trip. That's what I did this summer.
As long as it gets nicer out.
Fucking pooping on Larry all day.
No.
I don't know why I said that.
I'm not sure. Hey yo.
Um,
Jarvis said, hey yo.
Yeah, are you Diddy?
Am I what?
Diddy?
Am I Diddy?
He didn't even say no Diddy after that one.
I don't think Diddy would poop on anybody. I don't know. Sometimes Diddy did say some gay shit. I'm not gonna lie. Diddy did say some.
Sometimes.
Like,
Sometimes, you know.
people act like you should be terrified of Diddy. People act like y'all should be terrified of Diddy.
Well,
But I
no,
think Diddy was a bottom.
I would just fucking I'd have to burn him if I saw him. Like, I would either burn him or my eyes. Like,
Eucalyptus? I'm feeling kind of sick after that McDonald's.
yeah, that'll do it to you.
But I needed it. I hadn't eaten in 2 days. As long as I don't go back tomorrow.
I'll start getting like nut bags.
Ew. A nut bag. You
Yeah,
freak.
So,
alright, can of nuts.
here, can I give you guys homework?
No.
Or would you not? If I gave you homework, would you do it?
Maybe.
Like if I had get a list of everything that I would need for a mobile live stream setup, be able to like actually have mics and do like live interviews, like those live mics.
Honestly, like, I mean, a lab mic could help you, or like, but like, it really all you need is like a battery pack in your phone, really.
True. Cause yeah, that shit's all just extra at that point. They get all those little mics to get fancy and nice.
Like the ones that clip onto your chest
Yeah.
and don't fall off. I wanted something like that so I could have my hands free while I walk around and do it. Be less conspicuous
Well,
if I had like one of those pinhole cameras that I could put on a hat or like put it on my chest.
You already said you don't wear hats. Oh no. We lost him, didn't we? We lost him.
he is not here.
Damn. Hey, yo. Well, we can leave this on stream until he...
Let me update the screen. Repaste the information.
Yeah, you could probably like... Here, I'll put a picture in the background for a moment and we can... Um... He lag out. He lag out. For a moment. All those times where he said, my phone crashed. He wasn't lying. Oh, he's back!
I think I'm just gonna like keep going over my stitches with different color thread.
That would be cool. I'm making ghillie suit.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you. Well, I did ask you. I think I was quiet though. You're making ghillie suit?
I'm making a hat and pants.
Oh yeah. What's your camo?
I'm putting mossy oak on real tree.
Lit.
Collab of the centuries. They're both pretty similar camos. It's just like sticks and leaves. It's just like normal brown hunting camo, like modern ass camo.
Should fuck with like maybe not just thread, but like maybe get like yarns and
That would
use
be
it
cool.
like like dangly like part of the design type shit.
Yeah, I might try that. Hi, Casey.
Hello?
Hello.
What happened?
I don't know. I think you lagged out of the call.
I went to join and it said there was 100 different cases in the phone call.
I wish.
Yeah, that would actually be like a blessing.
Yeah, that'd be fucking content goldmine.
Yes, it's right. I think we would unanimously become the same person very quickly. And I think I don't know. I don't know what I would do if 100 cases spawned right here. I think the first thing we would do is if we all, so 100 cases, and we all had $87 on us.
I
That's,
love the headphones audio. I love the headphones audio.
as long as the chat can hear me. Can the chat hear me?
Yeah, I mean, you sound like you're like behind a wall though. Yeah, you sound like how would you say it? Over the wall.
I'm up here.
I'm up here.
Let me change the audio back. So can with the chat can hear me? We need face cams on, man. Show the chat. They need Wesley's eye candy.
Oh, they do. I'm sewing. Here, my phone's charged enough. I can hop back on.
My GoPro just stopped working.
What the?
The AI doesn't want anyone to see Larry's floating head.
Like,
What up, everybody? My name's
I can't
Casey
get it
O'Brien,
to
and my
charge,
beard is coming in. When I'm talking to Westy, my nose gets bigger, I think.
Like, are you like Pinocchio? Are you lying to us?
No, I'm an empath. My genetics replicate whoever I'm around. You're like the
Heretic.
what is it? What is it? What is it? You are the sum of the 5 people you associate with. So I'm like becoming a Westy Boone Larry a little bit.
That's cool.
In a way, and when I go into the forest, I have to shed it off.
That sounds pretty goated, and like it would actually help you survive through the forest, I think.
That is a
I
pretty
don't
good tree, yeah.
I don't think so. I think that being a Casey in the forest is imperative, and then having a Westy Boone Larry around is just. I think I would have to keep you guys safe.
Pretty sure.
Me and Aries were Boy Scouts, brother. I could live in the woods as long as I wanted. I promise you, Casey.
I know how to do a square knot.
I think I've built more structures than you have, Casey. I've built more shelter.
Yeah, but can you fight a Wendigo with your mind?
No, I can fight.
That's a very true statement.
You need an ancient druid shaman to wander around with a stick through your forest, or else you'll be dead. You need a case. Every morning, I walk around the forest. Oh, look, a giant moth left to right. Now it's right to left if I attacked it.
That's how powerful I am. I summoned the Boone.
Boone joined?
He's in the whiteboard.
Oh.
Boone cannot talk. Where the hell is Boone this Sunday evening?
He's on the whiteboard. That's how.
Is he in Lithuania?
Yeah, Lithuania whiteboard.
Guys, should I walk back to McDonald's and buy another soda?
I think you should to your stuff first before you go to McDonald's.
No, they're probably closed on a Sunday at 11. And I don't need it. What was I saying?
How far away is your tent with all your stuff in it?
So my bike and my tent that has my phones in it and a sleeping bag and some stuff that I just want to keep because it's expensive is in Morrisville, and I'm in Randolph. I don't know how far that is. I could look it up.
I meant like all the stuff that you were with, like, yesterday.
Randolph to Morrisville. It's gonna say 70 miles, but because there's no transportation there, it's a lot farther than it seems. Than that sounds.
No,
How far is Morrisville?
The stuff you're closer to. I think you're
From Randolph, VT.
kind of worried on someone like fucking swiping your shit.
It is an hour and 6 minutes by car. and it's 9 hours and 51 minutes by bus.
No, he's talking about Vivek's cabin, Casey.
Oh, from me?
Yeah.
Well, because I have these boots that have no tread on them because of John Michael's mother took my nice boots and gave me these boots with no tread, it's impossible to cross the fallen trees that I usually cross. So it's a lot farther. It's about maybe a mile through the woods.
Yeah, it's like a 30-minute walk. That's based, especially in that rain.
Yeah. And I want to charge my phone. It's not a mile, but I'm giving it a mile because it's uphill. So if it was a flat surface, I would say a half mile. But because I have to walk up the steep hill, I'm giving it longer in my mind. Because I'm judging how far it is by the amount of time it usually takes me to get there. So it would take me about 30 minutes to get there. But it's probably not a mile.
Is it done raining? It doesn't sound like it's
No,
raining.
it's still raining. I thought I could hear
Yes.
it.
There's a giant bug.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can. I had to turn them up.
So tomorrow at 6:30, if I take the 89er south to White River Junction, which will take 2 hours, then on White River Junction I get on the fucking Flix bus. So I have to buy this French Montreal bus ticket. Then I can get to Montpelier at 11, and then at 4 o'clock I can get to the Waterbury Park and Ride. And then at 4:30, no, at 5 o'clock I can get to Morrisville. And then tomorrow I would have to stay up the whole night with my stuff. And I'd be able to get down to Montpelier. And then I don't think I should sell the bike.
Oh, that sounds like a useful thing to have.
Yeah, it's useful because it's
a
about 3 miles to town from where I am.
bike, isn't it?
Actually, let's figure that out right now. How far is Cumberland Farms from here?
You might want to try and get like a more lightweight bike though that you can like always have with you, so you can like use it.
I sold it. I had to.
Yeah, it's just kind of more useful to have the bike if you actually use it.
I have a rock hopper. I had a rock hopper, but I sold it.
Yeah.
I sold it for parts to fix the big one.
And now you're
And
just
then,
walking around.
so it's a 1 hour walk from where I am down to town. But it's actually something like a 2 hour walk. It's definitely not an hour walk. It's a 7-minute drive and a 15-minute bike ride to town. And that's because we're going downhill. Uphill, it ends up being like a probably 2.5 hour walk and a
No
20-minute
way.
ride.
Hey. Hey,
Hi,
What the
everybody.
Boone.
fuck?
What's
How's
A
it
good?
going,
local boon
guys?
appeared.
Ah,
Yeah, Boone, can you tell him that I'm powerful?
How are you doing, Boone?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Casey?
I don't believe you, man.
Why don't you believe me?
I believe
You
you.
sound
I think you
you
would
sound sick.
tell us the truth.
You sound
Yeah,
tired
there is a
or
lie.
something. Do you want to hear how my mic sounds?
Of course, Casey.
What's happening, Boone? Why does Boone sound tired and sad at 11 o'clock at night?
I'm not sad. It's just getting 10.
Is Disney in 10?
Yeah, it's only 10 o'clock.
Oh,
Where?
where I am, it's 11:10.
We're from Vermont time, Mountain time.
Vermont Mountain Time. Hick time. God, I can't go to the barn to buy a pack of smoke and a lighter because I'm in fact trespassed from there.
Where are you at?
Man,
I'm like miles away from where I was yesterday.
Well, where are you?
I'm in the woods on a
I
mountain.
don't think so. I think you're in a cabin.
no, not right now.
I'm near the cabin.
You're in a cabin. To me, it looks like you're standing underneath a roof.
Yes, I'm outside of business, which is none of your business.
Sorry, gosh.
There's also a lion here. I'm not even lying. There's a lion with cornrows. You're telling me that ancient Chinese people weren't black? But their lions have fucking cornrows. That's black people hair.
Are
Tell
you
me
blaming
that.
the crows? Are you blaming the crows for getting you evicted?
No, I'm blaming some pussy from New York City.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's not invalid.
Hello, lion. Ooh. You, all y'all take me post pictures every day.
I gotta go put my pepperonis up.
Dang.
You bring up to cover his nipples or something? It's very peaceful out here. He said he has to go cover his pepperoni. Let me change the microphone settings back. Is the chat popping off?
I'm
Or
not
is it nobody
sure.
here?
No, just Jarvis.
It's just Jarvis here.
I like Jarvis though. He hasn't said anything but AO. And he referred to you as truth.
Yeah, I can't hear Larry. Can you guys hear me when my mic is like this? It's like,
Yeah. Can people understand me like this?
I can definitely act like
Larry, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm making one of the sickest hats of the century.
that's good.
No, like, I should be going to sleep because I have work at 9, but I don't give a fuck.
Living like Westy.
Dude, no, I'm just making a raw hat.
What's it made out of?
Like a hunting, foul weather cap. It's like a foul weather cap.
You're making your own foul weather cap?
You're making it
Yeah,
like
but
what?
I'm making it like ghillie suit, bro. It's so cool. I see the vision so far.
That's
You're
cool.
throwing leaves onto it?
Alright, basically.
I would just buy a really cheap teeny ghillie suit.
Yeah, but like, I think it's so much cool to make your own.
Westy, can you open your mind for a second and
Yeah.
visualize something?
Yeah.
Can you see if you can receive this transmission, no diddy? Wow, 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 wow. Do you see it? Did to get the.
I received
Did you
it.
get it?
Yep.
What was?
Crows are evil, and the mycelium biome is being degraded.
No, I'm feeding it. No, in fact, Rusty, if I say a golf jacket, do you know what that is?
A golf jacket? Yeah.
Okay, so do you know how like some denim jackets or some jackets have that like different fabric on the shoulders that cut off at like the top of the back?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like at the top of the back and the shoulders are like either like leather and a denim jacket
Yeah.
or like just different. Imagine that, but a black or a gray golf jacket, but the top instead of like leather, it's ghillie suit,
That would be cool.
right? And then it goes around onto the front, and then embroidered on the front chest on the left. So when you imagine like
Oh, hello, Christina. How are you
it
doing
would be
today,
the,
Christina?
it would be the left pocket when you're wearing it, so it would look like it's on the right. You know what I'm saying? Like that usually where they put the logo and stuff.
Yeah.
The ghillie suit and embroidered orange heart with them.
Hi, Christina.
Is that yay or nay? Is that like a 10 out of 10?
I think
Yes.
that's a good one.
It was kind of. It's hard for my mind to picture what you're saying because your mic is really shit. But I agree with you.
No, I can't hear you.
If I take the Bluetooth off.
Oh, really? Damn.
On speaker, I can only hear Westy because he's loud.
Yeah, I'll switch to my phone.
So it's either Larry can't hear me or I can't hear Larry. Basically, Larry, I said a golf jacket, but the upper back, the upper chest, and the shoulders are ghillie suit sewed on, and then on the left, when you're wearing it, so the right, it looks like so the left, when you put the shirt on your left, when you put the coat on your left, on the ghillie suit, there's an embroidered orange heart, or a green heart that's on fire, orange, embroidered onto it. And then it could be on the inside pocket, KKC, Casey's Clothing, X Westy collab.
Definitely.
The Westy collection.
Can you hear me better now?
I would
Yeah,
design
a
you
lot
some
better.
cool shit.
Okay,
That's what
good.
I'm
It's
saying.
it's more important that the chat hears you than you hear me.
Definitely, to be
What?
fair.
Well, I can hear Larry, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
I switched to my phone for you.
We have Christina here.
Hello, Christina.
Hi,
Christina in the
Christina.
chat. Christina in the chat for today. I've been thinking a lot about Christina.
Me too.
Christina said her soul is corrupt, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So I've been thinking about it.
That's interesting.
Christina, after our talk the other night, I think you left, but I said that I was channeling the entities and the angels through me, and I said either to myself or you that we have the chance to build a civilization or a city or a town or something, a village or something that completely is enmeshed with the flow of Nate and the mycelial network. So that when you drive through it, instead of it being like condensing ley lines and feeling like stagnant, stale energy of the Matrix, you drive through it and get invigorated, and all the animals are running free. It's like Christy is like has the ability to design a utopia. She's in charge of building communities. So I got really excited about that, and then I looked, and Christina had already gone to bed a half hour before. I ranted for a half hour, and Christina was already gone.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Christina's even here now.
I don't know either.
Maybe she doesn't like the new stream format. Here. Oh shit. Are you guys still using the whiteboard?
I mean, I wanted to, but everyone left.
Oh, it's
I
still.
could, I
No,
could,
it's still on the stream.
I couldn't use the whiteboard. It kept
Okay,
crashing my phone.
I'll put you back on the big screen then.
Okay. For the whiteboard, basically, I want all of us to get our passports in order to survive a nuclear apocalypse. We need a passport. I think America is and I think that we're in Babylon and Babylon is falling. I think that you need to be in harmony with your true calling and your soul's purpose in order to make it to the age of Aquarius, or else it will happen by force. Like, you need to pursue your passions and stay in alignment, or the universe is gonna, like, really fuck up your day, bro, to put you on a better life path. Like, if you can't tell from my life, Casey literally gets forced. When Casey's time is over in a certain location, he is forced to the other one. Like, I'd been wanting to go to Randolph for like 2 weeks when I was in Montpelier, and I didn't do it. I decided to buy the pull-up and dip bar instead, and I was gonna stay in the motel for 3 months, and then I was literally forced to leave.
Literally.
So Westy has a job now.
Kind of. Not for long.
I mean, would it be worth? I don't think it would be worth it to have Westy and Ethan combing the past month of Casey content and just making short clips that are appetizing to people so that we can throw them out into the algorithm to catch people's attention.
We're talking about good Ethan, right? Not Saboba.
Saboba Ethan is like a 20. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where it's hard to. I feel like I need to be at a certain level to be able to deal with Saboba Ethan. Like, I feel like I need to be a millionaire, and then I'm able to connect with him in passing for a couple moments before I leave. Like, maybe it's Capricorns in general, or it just might be Saboba Ethan. There are certain people that that feel like they're superior to others. Like, they put themselves above other people. So when I talk to them, I feel like I can't really get through to them unless I'm literally above them. Like, I have more wealth, a badder bitch, a nicer car, I'm buff, higher social status, so bigger YouTube channel. I feel like that's the only way to get through to some people. Of course, I want everybody in my
Sometimes you
army.
just put a really cool hat on, and then you can talk to anyone.
True. That's how I'd be feeling. No, whenever I'm done making this hat, I'm gonna turn the camera on, and you guys are gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, you're a genius."
Yeah, start
Westy, I
sweating.
want to make clothes.
I'm hearing you, Casey.
Telling you, all you need is some scissors and needles and thread and like anything you can find. You don't even need that. You can get some glue.
Larry is also telling you the truth.
This building is literally a factory for sewing. It's just like, this is a couple offices, and then in the basement, or in the lower floor, it's just like a warehouse space that's just filled with sewing machines. And all they
Well,
do is sew.
you can find the
They
right
sew.
person. You just tell them you're interested.
True. Because it's
They
hard to
sew
find
notes and clothes
anybody
together.
interested in that industry like today.
I just want to make clothes, man. And I know exactly
I've
what I
always
want.
just lacked the right person. Like I've never
Yeah, bro, like if I could make
found anyone
clothes all
like that.
day, I still would make clothes all day. It's
Westy,
kinda,
you could move here for 2 months and make clothes all day.
I could move anywhere for 2 months and make clothes all day.
I mean that there's literally a job outside Vivek's cabin that they make clothes all day.
Oh, I could come live in Vivek's cabin with you. I could come get a tent.
Maybe I. What I'm saying, you said you wanted to make clothes all day, and I
Yeah.
said that I said I'm literally standing outside a business that's hiring, where you sit there and make clothes
Yeah.
all day. So I'm saying, I don't know if I want people in Vivek's cabin yet, or if that has to be a Lone Ranger journey. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, how many people are in the chat? Because I have something important to say.
It says 3. Still.
3? 3 fucking people, man? That I won't say it. I'll say it.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
care
say
that
it.
you broke your elbow.
I don't care that you. I'm gonna say it. Fuck it. Unless I get a shooting star. I had a dream about John Michael last night.
God, what?
Okay? I had a dream about John Michael where I was doing a bunch of really cool stuff, and then the cops. I was like going out with a girl or something, and then I was at a movie theater watching this epic movie, and then there was a girl that I know has a huge crush on me that has been DMing me for years. She was there, just like hanging around me. And then a random guy walked in, like a mental health worker, and he basically said, I think you're up to something illegal, so I'm going to have you arrested. And I said, proof? And he said, I don't need proof. So then the cops showed up and tried to arrest me. And they took me from the movie theater into this back room to arrest me, and then I just walked away and it worked. And then I walked into this other room, and it was John Michael's sister and her trans boyfriend, Colin. And I turned around, and John Michael was standing there. And he was really confused, like just watching us. And I was like, holy shit, bro, look, you're fucking dead. Or I said something like, we just had your service. And I went to, or I was just saying, like, maybe I have this card to give you. I felt like I needed to give him a card, so I picked up the card that his mother had made me that had his obituary on it in the full circle. And I handed it to him, and then John Michael looked at me and he's like, I'm dead? And then I woke up.
Yeah, I've had dreams like that.
I had a dream where John.
It's
Actually,
just like an internalization of loss.
well,
No,
actually, like it's ancient knowledge that that's actually a bad omen.
Oh.
that
Why
John
would you
Michael's a
say that?
wandering. That John Michael's a wandering spirit that didn't go where he was supposed to, and he didn't realize he was dead.
No, it's usually like an impersonator. Like it's not them. It's like
That would
another.
make that would make more sense.
Yeah, it's like another entity trying to like tap into you type shit.
That I only have those dreams when I'm out in the forest too. Oh shit. Okay, this is the thing that I feel like I'm not supposed to say, but I'm gonna say it. You ready? Like this
Yep.
is gonna make
I'm
me
ready.
scared to go. I'm gonna be scared to go back out in the woods. So I woke up, and then in my mind, there was like this dark bubble around me. So I woke up, but I was still dreaming because there was like a darkness cast around my head. So in my mind, I could still see, like I was still in like half of a dream realm, even though I was awake. And there was this vivid, bright red owl person that was floating over me, and I felt him prying into my mind. So I woke up and saw it, and it just looked me in my eyes, and then it walked away into another dimension. And then the
That
birds
is
came back. So the birds
that
were
can make
not,
me scared to go outside.
the birds weren't around. You didn't hear it at all.
No, I said no. I'm scared to go outside.
This is just Appalachian. Like for some reason, European forests are like happy-go-lucky little goblins running around with the elves and the fairies, and then Appalachian folklore is like there are fucking dark shadow people that infiltrate your dreams and demand sacrifice. But yeah, there was a fucking owl person, like giant eyes, red and white and black, like an sort of like an iridescent red neon silhouette of an owl man that was watching me, and it was fucking around in my mind, and I woke up to him doing it, and he looked at me like, "What are you gonna do about it?" And then I was just like, "No." And then it didn't do anything. Like me saying no didn't stop it, but it was just like, all right, I'm gonna head out, I guess.
I
And then
got my
just
head out.
and then just walked away.
Interesting.
I've also seen, if you guys play Skyrim, In the Dragonborn DLC, they have the Hieronymus Bosch and his followers, like the Eldritch Horror looking things that look like giant lumps of tentacles. I saw there was one of those floating above me in the shack, and then I like escaped into the back of my mind, and I was trying to form my own personality again and start daydreaming, and there was a witch that was floating behind me in my consciousness that was manipulating me, trying to control me, and every time I thought of something, she was eating it and deleting it and growing. So I had to stop thinking in order to starve it, and then basically I still feel her presence, like my spine is just dark. But I felt that presence for like a year now, that there's been like a witch infiltrated my spine and controlling my back.
Interesting.
I can still feel it. That's what keeps me grounded, I think. Like
And you
I have
said
this
you
like.
weren't supposed to say this.
Well, I mean, I don't want to say it because every time I talk, yeah, every time I normalize it, it's getting worse.
Ah.
Like if I don't say anything, I don't. Yeah, you know, like I might be manifesting it by focusing on it. Like indigenous people say, you can't talk about the skinwalkers because then they show up.
Yeah, like you can't think the bad things, otherwise that's all there is.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
yeah,
the world really is what you make it.
Yeah, it's all the perception of how you let go of things.
true. My biggest fear is that none of you are real, and that
Listen,
you're all
okay, my biggest fear.
Casey, I have to like deny this. I promise you, we are real people. I promise you.
Yeah, because I'm looking
Yeah, but
at the moon right now, and you're also. Can you see the moon, Casey?
no, it's
It's
raining.
beautiful. You can't see.
It's
He said no, it's raining.
Wait, here, no, I think it's what they call the supermoon right now. It's
That's
like there's an
cool.
aura around it. Can I
There
get
was
a
a blood
picture of it?
there was a blood moon 2 days ago. The
Yeah,
first night I
there
was doing
was.
physics.
But there's literally like a blue aura around the moon right now. It's really sick.
We're in Pisces.
Weston, you might need to go see this.
I
I
will.
can't
Give
take
me
a
a
picture of
sec.
it.
Weston Thompson.
Yeah, I can't even get it on the picture.
I'm probably gonna cut out for a second because I'm gonna step outside, but I'll go look at it.
Yeah, no, it's honestly worth it. It's really fucking sick.
Well, hell yeah, bro. No, the minute where I went and looked at the red moon the other night was like actually some of my favorite time I've spent being alive in a little bit.
No, that's true. You said that, but I just went and stared at it.
Did you say that looking at the moon was the best time you felt alive?
The red moon, bro, the blood moon, that shit was epic.
I didn't see it. I was hiding in a tent in the forest, deep in the forest. I was hiding in a tent in a cabin, and it has no doors or windows. And I can't remember what happened. Okay, yeah, something came in the room and knocked over it knocked over my grill, and then I felt like there was ancient aliens around me. And I still feel like there are. You know what I'm saying? That's what like when you're out in the forest like that. Like your communication, Larry. Are you saying that you don't be sitting in your apartment and be having visions and be speaking to aliens?
I can't have visions no matter where I am.
Are you on medication?
I think my brain creates its own medication to protect me from myself.
Okay, so you're purposefully not accessing a higher realm of consciousness.
Yes, I'm terrified of who I really am.
I feel the same way, but it's not really I'm terrified of who I really am. It's that I'm afraid to. It's not really that I'm afraid either, because it really with me it's like I can't think that way because when I do the crows scream, it's like
Uh,
I'm the opposite. I'm always fighting to be that, and the outside world won't let me.
I couldn't find the
if I
moon.
tried,
if I tried, I could have like an army of crows, and they would let me fly on top of them, and then you wouldn't be my friend anymore.
I think that would get old really quickly, and you'd come back to being a good person.
No, crows are the best people. You just don't understand.
Then why do they scream when I feel happy? And they target me,
Because
and they
your
dive on
happiness
me.
your happiness must be misguided, Casey.
Basically, it's probably just Sagittarian confidence mixed with the rebellious nature of the Aquarius, with the strong, grounded Taurus energy that make me feel like I'm at war against the entire universe. And that way that they put probably that focus and that momentum forward makes the crows feel like I might be draining them of their power, so they have to rip it away from me. I don't know. It feels like I glow a certain light, and then the crows try to steal the light from me.
No,
And then they try to.
I truthfully think they're just trying to remind you that you may be going the wrong way.
Nope, they're too
Nope.
malicious. Like I look off over yonder with hopeful optimism for the future, and then the crows get in my face and scream at me.
Well, you must be wrong then. I'm not gonna lie.
I
You
think that
must have.
I want to see Larry spend 2 months in the forest with the crows and tell me if he doesn't wake up from a good dream and have the crows try to eat it from him.
Yeah, I kind of want to know about this also, Casey.
Larry the Lorax for today. Larry with the
The crows
Lorax
are
or
actually the crows are actually here. They're in the tree. Like I can see them.
it's dark.
Well, yeah, but there's no leaves on the trees, but it looks like there's leaves.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I was there, I bet they would be screaming, and you would be able to tell why.
Well, when I'm here, they're really peaceful.
Well,
My God.
it's cold and wet.
It is cold as. It was so nice the past few days. It's cold as shit right now.
There's something to it. Because I don't hate the crows, and I'm not fighting the crows at all. Like
I think
the birds
I
love
think
me.
I think there's just something you need to recalculate in your math equation to a better life. I think they just disagree with you somewhere. Because I promise you, them crows are the guardians of the berries, and the berries is essential to life.
They call it a murder of crows for a reason, I think.
They
I
call it a
think
gaggle. They call it a gaggle of white bitches for a reason too.
I thought that was a gurgle.
Make the white bitch gurgle.
Your ancestry is a gaggle of white bitches.
Damn.
My ancestor actually German.
Nazi.
My ancestor is actually German.
My ancestor German.
Westy is Cherokee.
Yes.
My indigenous friend.
Yeah, he told me that I could take the feathers.
No, I was
I'm
actually
talking
looking into it, and I have German path. That's the only people that have ever left, like, where I am now, though. It's the German people.
the Germans are just the Celts. The Germans are just the Celts.
It's better than the British.
The British
You
aren't
said
Celts.
you think being German is better than being British?
I would have
I
to
think
agree.
I think so.
Really? You think being a Nazi is better than being a
No, okay, that's a bad example of Germany, and not of them did not agree
I
with him. It was
know,
only
I know. I'm just making an argument.
2,000 years of
And I'm
Like, not all
colonization
Muslim
and
people did
slavery.
9/11. I know.
2,000
actually,
years versus
white people did
5
9/11.
years? The Nazis were just a Facebook group that got out of hand.
Yeah, like it's literally like it's like MAGA shit. Like MAGA shit could be Nazi fast as fuck.
It's more like Planet Hank. It is like MAGA though, with the ICE and deportation.
Well, and the fact that they literally doing Nazi shit.
Yeah, they are.
Like the whole fucking like making people mad at black and gay people, like making the black people mad at gay,
That's understandable.
white people mad at black and gay people. Like that's crazy.
I'm mad at gays.
That's
and
literally
white.
like what Hitler did. That's exactly what Hitler did, though.
And it's what Rome did, and it's what the Catholics did.
Yeah, I don't know if these people
He got the power to do.
People just naturally like that. I mean, if you look back in history, you can say, "Oh, these people were making them like this, or making them like this."
Yes.
It's just been
Yes, Boone. People are naturally stupid whenever they hear someone that says they're smarter than them. They listen to them. That is how it goes. But that doesn't mean that the person who says they're smarter is the smarter one.
I was made to lead. You were made to breed.
It is not. It is not any form of genius to see anyone as less than anyone else, except for the thoughts they have
Now talk.
in
Now
the
take
way
off
they
your
express them.
I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. Take off your thneed and get on your knees. I was made to lead,
There's-
you were made to breed.
The only issue one person can have is not anything in any of their genes. It is only in the way they express the thoughts they have.
I
I
get
quit
the
smoking
water
weed
from
and my mom has
Mexico.
diabetes.
It's Calexico. And if you don't like it, go where you want to go.
Go where you want to go.
I get
Go
my
where
water
you want
from
to go.
Mexico. It's Calexico.
My hand is fucking Mexico.
And if you don't like it, go where you want to go.
Yeah. I'll send you that video, Casey. It's this like insane lady in T-Mobile. She's talking all this shit, saying the N-word, and she said that she's a federal agent and like all this shit.
I think I've seen it. I've seen it at one point. I've seen it.
It's a good
I have
video.
Yeah, she said, when she was like, "Do you fuck with Putin? This is his pussy."
Yeah, she does say that. No,
Have you
no,
seen
she
the,
doesn't say you fuck with Putin. She says, you know Putin, because this is his pussy.
All right.
I wonder how that lady's doing today.
Bad, unfortunately.
Oh, you
How
got
do
an
you know?
update?
No, I just don't think that there's
You
any
can-
way that her life was going anywhere good from that.
Yeah.
No,
That's my
because
mom.
at the end of the video, she talking about we're gonna have a fun time in Mexico.
Have you seen the one where it's the woman at Walmart and she's trying to get the girl to accept Jesus,
No,
and
that's
then she says you're something,
motherfucker.
and she goes, you fucking accuser,
You accuser of the
you fucking
brethren.
accuser of the brethren.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
that's a classic one, Casey. Thank you for knowing that. Thank you for knowing that.
It's a solid meme. I'm a bit of a memer.
You know,
I be memeing sometimes. I got these wind chimes.
I love them.
Signs. Wind chimes
They
with my
sound really
signs
nice.
tonight. Westy, are we making clothes or what? Or are you just making clothes?
We can.
Yeah, once I get my embroidery machine going, I'm gonna have of them flaming green hearts that you were talking about, like on some beanies and some hats and stuff.
It'd be pretty cool.
It sure
And
would.
then,
What color fire? Should it just be green and orange? Like Irish? Green, white, and orange?
Yeah.
if that's
I
how you
mean,
want
it's
it,
whatever you want. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I like the dark color. If I said like a matte maroon or like a clay maroon, can you guys see that color? Like the deep maroon kind
Yeah,
of clay color.
like a
Burgundy.
like a like a bed, like a what's the Minecraft block?
Terracotta.
Yeah, like a
Like,
classic terracotta color.
but darker. So
Darker
like,
brown or darker
yeah,
red?
darker brownish red.
I guess that's the same thing. Darker
So
brown, darker red.
it's like a deep it's like a deep red that feels ground, so like enmeshed in the brown that it's grounded. So it feels like it's on the ground, like a bass note. I want that color around the hat, and then maybe gray on the top, and then a golden lion would be cool. That type of color scheme, like the brown, like the dark Vermont forest vibes, the red and the dark green. I think that would be pretty cool. And I think that I don't know, in the winter we could sell fur coats
True.
that look like winter coats with like they make a new type of pleather that doesn't look fake, but it doesn't feel like leather.
Yeah.
It's really nice. It's really nice material. That would be really cool, and then fur on the shoulders. And then golf jackets. Golf jackets that are made
Night,
of
Boone.
velour. Good night, Boone. It's like Goodnight Moon, but Goodnight Boone.
What are they talking about our system now? That's crazy.
When I say velour, do you know what that means?
Like the kind of velvety stuff.
It's like a more
Fake velvet.
sophisticated. Yeah, it's like a more sophisticated velvet.
I thought it was fake velvet.
I don't know what velvet is, but I know that what velour is, and I like velour. Velvet's like a cake. Velvet is a
No,
cake. I'd have to see both of them side by side to pick.
I'm pretty
But I
sure
want
they're basically the same thing, except one of them's like polyester and one of them's not.
I want a velour coat, and I want it to look sophisticated, like somewhere between what a king would wear and what a CEO of a company would wear. Like a suit mixed with a jacket, mixed with a king's robe.
That'd be cool.
So it's a jacket, but it looks like what a king would wear. But it has the officiality of a CEO jacket, which might just mean that it has the collar that points upward. I don't know what that is. Instead of having the collar that folds down Boone's back.
Night, Boone.
What's going on with Boone folk today?
Is it? Must be a
Boone,
fan or something. Just keep spinning in and out.
he a fan, he a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Boone, you're a growing boy. You need to sleep to grow big joints like Westy.
Oh, wow.
My joints are too big. Sleep less.
Westy, all of us would happily trade heights.
I already told you, if you find a height swap surgeon, call me. I'll give you my phone number.
There are plenty, but they cost like $100,000.
Okay, whenever you get $100,000 and you can make me shorter so I don't hit my head on everything, then we can call it even.
All you have to do is live outside, and you won't hit your head on anything.
You're actually correct about that.
You're made to live outside. You're not made for the streets. You're made for the trees. The streets aren't calling you, Westy. The trees are.
True.
And it's 11:48. I want more fluid, but I'm not gonna go all the way down there. Nom, 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 nom. I'm pacing back and forth, trying to lose weight. I figure if I walk around like this, I will lose weight. Even though I just had a bunch of McDonald's. Is anyone in the chat? Or has Christina gone to bed?
Christina.
I thought
Nobody's listening.
Christina probably left as fast as she came.
Christina has this legendary place now out west.
Oh, alright.
And, that-
No worries.
and
Good night.
I'm here in the east.
How the fuck is every restaurant down and still open? And I get there and they're just like, our system is down.
The Matrix.
Because they
I guess
lazy
so.
as fuck.
Like, why the fuck are they open? Why do they? I see like 6 people inside of the fucking Popeye.
You heard me, they lazy as fuck.
Bro, apparently.
Larry, are you saying that you're driving around and you've come to multiple establishments and you go there and they say that they won't take you?
Yeah, I just want some fucking food.
Can you order it on the app?
Big brain Casey, holy. I didn't even think of that.
I would
Oh,
go to
that's
the
all
drive-through.
cheap.
I would go to the drive-through and say, "Hey, does the app work?" If I order it on the app, because I'm
Well, he just
hungry.
said our systems are down.
So you have to pay cash.
I only have cash.
Did you tell them that I have cash? Can you take cash? Because they might just give you the food and take the cash for themselves. If it's a fast food place, they don't give a fuck. And I have a feeling that there are people of color.
You think they black, Casey?
Oh, baby.
I have a feeling they're black
That's
at
so
Popeyes
gay.
and they'll just steal the money for themselves.
Yes. Yes.
Damn, Casey.
No, the
I
app
would do
doesn't let
it.
me order.
I would do it.
I guess I could check that first. Looks like I can get fucking Taco Bell, but I don't want no fucking Taco Bell.
I would kill
I
for Taco
love.
Bell right
I was
now.
gonna say, give it to Casey then.
Bro, I wish I
Larry,
could give Casey some Taco Bell, but I don't know how to do that.
Larry, I have a secret order that isn't on the menu that you can buy
What is it?
for really. You can get a fucking huge burrito for $5.
With burrito.
It's a shredded chicken burrito. It's like it's like a shredded chicken fajita burrito or something.
Frahita.
Yeah, fajita burrito. Jennifer, and then you just take
Jennifer.
out the shredded lettuce and you add extra chicken, and it comes out to be $5, and it's twice the size of a burrito for the same price. And it's just rice and this nice, delicious chicken with sour cream,
That
and
does actually sound delicious.
it's really good. I forgot how I figured that one out. I think it's just because I was going to Taco Bell every day because I had to DoorDash, and Taco Bell was one of the main restaurants I went to. So I would just test out different things when I would wait, and eventually I figured out that you can get the spicy fajita burrito with extra meat and no shredded lettuce, and
I
it's
also
it's
see what's good
cheaper.
with that. I don't know where else the fuck to go. I really hate Taco Bell though. That shit's so bad.
I think they just didn't want to serve you, man.
No, the app on Popeyes doesn't let me order either. I would imagine it's because of the bad storms we've been having. I just don't understand why they're open.
Gotta pay them. Gotta pay them, or they'll quit. You gotta pay the employees, or they'll quit, man.
Yeah.
It's 11:53. I don't know. I know if I go to the barn, they might arrest me.
For what?
Because I walked in right like the day before the eclipse. I walked in and said, "Hey guys, are you aware that in Antarctica they're about to launch this nuclear missile at exactly the same moment the eclipse is going off?" And they're like, "Yeah, we saw it on the news." And I'm like, "Yeah, they're talking about it across the world. I don't feel good about it, so I don't have money right now. I make money on Cashapp. So in a week, when I should get a donation, I will come back and pay for the soda. But I'm just gonna take a fountain soda. It costs you like 5 cents, right?" So I said, "Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal." And then the fucking police chased me out of the store and screamed in my face.
That's not
And I
even
said,
legal.
whatever. I know I did steal fountain soda, whatever. So I left with the fountain soda, and then a week later I came back, and I was sitting at the subway table, not the It's a Subway attached to a gas station. So for like two months before that instance with the, or like 3 weeks before the instance with the eclipse and the soda, I would go in there and just look around. I'd buy a couple Arizonas, and then the manager would follow me through the entire gas station right behind me. And then I'd go to the register. He'd get in my face, like literally, like right. So imagine you turn your head, and this is how close he was to me. And he'd go, I'd be looking at like a Subway sandwich, and he's like, if you need ranch, it's right there. And he'd point like that right there. And I was like, okay.
I can't find the burrito you're talking about.
It's on the dollar menu on the side.
Is it the enchilada? Chicken enchilada?
Read off the spicy. It's like spicy fajita.
Spicy fajita?
It's
I
like
see chicken enchilada,
chicken fajita.
but it doesn't have lettuce in it.
I'm trying to look through your mind to see the menu.
No, I think it might not exist anymore.
I'm gonna look up a Taco Bell menu for next time if they're keeping you from ordering. Like if there's a wait or something.
Oh, well, I'm just on the app.
Okay.
I like parked somewhere so I could make an order.
Taco
So I
Bell menu.
do not fuck with the
Literally,
drive-through.
just drive to Vermont, man, and we'll go down to Massachusetts to a strip club.
I would love to. I need to go to the mechanic, and then I should be able to drive anywhere.
I feel like it would be better if we had a computer here. Like there needs to be activities, or I think it might get boring.
I need to
quickly.
get well before I even spend my money on leaving my house. I need to like set up my computer so that it's a server, and I need to get a MacBook so that I can connect to my computer from anywhere. That's kind of like essential to me. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel useless. And I know that's a weak feeling, but it's okay because if I do all that, I'll be cooler.
Is that Boone again?
What do they mean by name your price?
Boone, what the fuck are you doing, man? It's not a chicken enchilada burrito. I know that much.
Yeah, I think it might not be there anymore.
Maybe it's only in this region.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe it's either like only East Coast or like maybe even like Vermont exclusive. You're getting that Casey special.
I think it's because they replaced most of the chicken stuff with the cantina.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look I don't know what the cantina stuff is.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Don't tell me. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I can't just be sitting in my car like this.
Why?
My battery died.
Damn.
Oh, never mind.
He has an
I got it
alternator
back on.
issue?
Lucky boy.
I'm gonna drive around a bunch. So my shit charges though. I can't even go through a drive-thru without risking fucking being stranded in Taco Bell.
You have to drive up and down the highway
Yeah,
just to charge your alternator enough?
Yeah.
Can you
I guess
turn the car, like if you,
Huh?
it's just if you sit, like if you turn the car off, you can turn it back on?
Well, it just stopped. Like I was sitting there, like in park, and then the engine stopped going. But I just got lucky by being able to turn it back on.
Okay. Don't work on that first. I don't want to distract you. I don't know what the fuck that's going on there.
I'm driving. No, I'm driving now. I'm just I gotta charge my battery up before I do anything else. So I guess I'll go. Maybe I can go get Hardee's or something. I don't know. What else even is there?
I don't know.
There's not really.
It is a fajita burrito. It's called a fajita burrito.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. I was just seeing the chicken enchilada.
It's called a
The
figure
moon
of
is
chicken
so
burrito.
wild, bro.
What the
I like
hell?
my phone's at 5%. I'm a
They're
smart
selling
boy.
it. They're selling it overseas.
Need to get a new battery, huh?
Maybe.
You need an R, man. What kind of car do you drive?
I got a Honda Accord
What year?
99.
That's holy shit.
Hey,
That
this
car's
bitch,
probably older than me. That car's older than you. It's probably older than me.
yeah, but this bitch more reliable than most cars.
Yeah, Hondas are
Like if
really
you,
good.
well, if you saw this like this specific year, like if you saw the motor I'm working with, like this shit's like literally Legos.
Swag.
Like it's so simple. Like there's barely any moving parts, which I really like it for that, to be honest. Because I used to have a fucking Ford, a Dodge truck, and that shit had a lot of fucking moving parts.
Larry and the Dodge truck vote today.
I don't need more, sadly. I miss it though.
I started off, I think, in I just wish my mom would die. Hold on. I think I started off. I know my mom drove a Ford Taurus. The first car that I ever owned was a Jetta.
A Volkswagen?
Yeah,
It's a nice
Volkswagen Jetta.
car.
I don't remember what year. I loved it. The problem was the paint, like the seat covers were peeling for
Ugh.
some reason. Like the not the seat covers, but the
The leather.
in the on the door, the
Ah,
like the padding and the felt was peeling, so it smelled like crayons, and it gave us a headache when we drove. But we would get. I loved that car a lot. That's how I found all my music. Was I didn't have a tape player or an aux cord, so I had to drive a half hour to the nearest Bull Moose and buy a CD, and then I would play it on the way back, and then I would get high and drive around delivering pizzas and listen to Kanye West while I drove
where'd all
around
the
town.
time go, Casey?
Um, like 4 months later, I committed suicide. And then since then, it's been a wacky, wany, zany Casey adventure. In 2019, Casey lost his girlfriend and all his friends and his family in one night. And ever since then, it's been a fucking wild ride that hasn't stopped. Like ever since I hit the pole, it's been like an amusement. It's been like a horror adventure theme park every moment of every day. I think I'm kind of just permanently locked in the mode of about to hit the telephone pole, if I'm being honest. Like my life is just a series of driving very fast and then not driving at all. Like all I'm thinking about is going from one place to another. So I think. Sometimes I think that I'm just living in limbo, and I move to like a parallel reality to see if I can accomplish what I came on Earth to do before I go. Because I didn't meet John Michael until like all the characters from pre-accident completely changed post-accident. Like the John Michael I met when I was 17 is nowhere close to the John Michael I met when I was 19 after the accident. And the Chloe that I met that I left in 2018 is nothing like the Chloe that showed up in 2019. And the same for
Interesting.
my family. Like everybody is completely different. Their entire character is different. The whole universe is different. It just seems like I'm talking to NPCs. And it's like the more aware I am of their behavior, the more they sort of reveal themselves in their behavior. Like it's literally like if I just hold an anointed awareness of my surroundings and I hang out with strangers, eventually they all get this weird smile. Sort of like, remember Westy when I asked if you smoked weed the other day?
Yeah.
You were giving off the Matrix vibe that you're more intrinsically focused. That dimension,
Interesting.
the dimension you were operating from, which I associate with weed smokers.
Bro, I just made the coolest hat ever. It's fully done. I just took this mug off the sewing machine, bro. This actually
my
the
phone's
coolest
gonna
shit
die.
ever, bro. This some runway shit, Larry.
My phone's gonna die. I won't even be able to see it.
Here, I'm coming.
Larry's dressed out.
Dude, I'm coming. Ah, I hope Larry's phone doesn't die.
It's raining again.
Dude, it looks like a fucking, like, army helmet, bro.
Put it in the light. I can't
There
see.
is no light. Fuck. Oh, my phone's over here.
Just shine the flashlight so I can see the texture.
I know. It's like actually a fucking ghillie suit.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I just cut like strips and
I don't know if I'd like it better if you cut it into leaf patterns.
I'm gonna do the leaf patterns somewhat for pants because I'm gonna do pants.
Hat and pants is pretty cool combo.
I'm knowing.
I was thinking, and then with the hat and pants, then you need the velour jacket with the ghillie suit shoulders and back and upper back. So it's black. You know, it creates that separation, so it's not just a ghillie suit. And then it looks like a cool piece of a cool outfit. That would be freaking sweet.
Dang,
Bye,
Larry's phone died.
How far is your house from Larry's?
It's like a 10-minute drive. Probably like 5 miles.
Boone keeps leaving and coming back. Man, I wish I had a vape. I burned my vape last night.
Didn't you say you're trying to quit smoking?
Yeah, I want to because I feel like it's gonna ruin my phallus.
Interesting.
Because it does. That is the long-term effects of smoking. Is permanent penis shrinkage.
Yeah.
So I'm worried about.
Bro,
I don't
Boone,
want
how
that.
do you feel about this hat? The ghillie suit?
I think it's really nice. It
I think
reminds
it's
me of something.
crazy. I think it's crazy.
It
I don't
reminds
even
me
know
of
how I
something.
thought of this shit either. I was just at Walmart. Continue though, Casey, sorry.
I just think you need.
Wait, looks like that
And
one
I don't
guy.
need. Do you think it'd be cool to have like to instead of just the same fabric layered in squares, you have like a gray in between the camo?
That would be cool. Yeah, like a layer.
And not necessarily like just one, like just a layer, but I mean just like speckled in to keep it like diverse, I guess. Or like a gray camo plus a green camo with like an orange embroider thing on the side would be dope.
That would be
And
cool.
I still think you should have a coat with camo on the arms and back, on the shoulders and back, and chest. The ghillie suit. 2023 is the year of 3D clothes. I mean, 2025 is the year of 3D clothes.
What does that even mean, Casey?
You're gonna see normal clothes that have add-ons. Like Westy's hat is a beanie, but it's got that third dimensional texture to it. So you're gonna start to see clothes with like lots of fur and.
You're having fuck. What is that
I
kid's
just
name?
I want a velour jacket, and I want it to have embroidery on it of like Celtic knots and like
Celtic energy.
trees. So
Who
it's
here
like
is downloading his energy?
Black
Who's
the
downloading
Lord.
this man's Celtic energy? Who is it?
Huh?
Who's downloading his Celtic energy? Show yourself.
What are you saying?
I'm yelling about how somebody here is downloading your Celtic energy and they need to show themselves.
Is that in chat?
No, I'm just saying in general that whoever is downloading and stealing your Celtic energy needs to stop it right now.
Is that
Before I
is
get
that
really
Wesley?
angry, and my spirit of anger like consumes you like a bear mauling a rabbit.
That's very based.
Thanks, man.
Westy Boone said he's gonna maul you like a bear if you don't stop trying to siphon my Celtic energy.
I'm
Yo,
not
what the
trying to
fuck is
siphon
wrong?
anyone's energy.
Well, you're getting accused of that. And this is a pretty heavy. Fuck, this
I'm
is a
not
pretty
getting
heavy
accused
allegation.
of shizzy.
I'm accusing you.
No.
on Casey's behalf.
No, Casey, you know that one song? I don't got no type. Bad bitches is the only thing that I like.
I wish I had Sprite. I'm dehydrated. Larry's gone. And now Boone is gone. Peter Griffin. What am I gonna do with my life, man?
It's a great
Casey,
question.
there's still time to figure it out.
I don't think there is.
Well, I mean, there is. You're only 25.
Yeah. It does seem to be going by very quickly.
I would assume.
I don't remember how to riz.
You just gotta like do what I did. You gotta like say stuff that would get you suspended at school.
Why does Boone keep leaving?
I don't know.
We got 4 viewers, Casey. Talk to chat.
No, you. Who
Hi,
the
chat.
fuck?
Hi, Christina, if you're here.
Is
It
it
wasn't
Christina?
that good content the one day that I wouldn't stop talking to Christina.
I don't know. I'd rather she sent me lots of money.
She
So that I
doesn't
could.
love me. I'd rather her send you lots of money, too. Don't get me wrong.
West, you have $20,000.
Yeah?
You $20,000
There's nothing that's ever gonna happen in your life that you're gonna need $20,000 right now.
Oh, really?
But if you sent me $2,000, I could fucking go to work at FedEx, and I could live in the car, and I could drive back and forth from Randolph to there every day instead of having to find a place under a bridge.
Your soul
And then in
response.
3 weeks, I could send you back the $2,000, or I could send you back $1,000 to buy a computer, and then send you back the other grand later.
You're the reason he's not
That's
living
a-
his dreams. It's because you're greedy,
But
Rusty.
Christina is a fucking millionaire.
Yeah, you gotta have Christina send that shit to you.
I don't think it must be hard to own. Like, I heard that the area that she lives in is very expensive. I don't know if she's a millionaire. I asked her and she said she's well off. How much money do you think well off is if you own a 100-acre ranch and you make more than $100,000 a year? Like, how much money do you think she's got? And she's 40.
I don't know. Probably decent
The only, You think that's like you think that's $1 million in the
Well,
bank?
she does have two
Yeah,
sons, and they are like college age. So I don't know how much money she could have.
maybe around
All
$1
I'm
million.
all I'm
Well,
saying,
Jaboon.
He said $1 million first. He
all I'm
did.
saying is that literally, if I was blessed financially, I could save the world.
Couldn't we
But
all?
maybe the challenge is to not is to do it this way with just a phone.
You have a lot more than just phone, Casey. You got unbridled determination and that Celtic energy that I can only aspire to have, Casey.
Boone, you just need to get laid.
Boone, you need to be a commentary YouTuber.
Boone needs to react to my videos. He needs to. I want Boone to go back to OG Casey. Like I have 1,000 videos. I don't think Boone has seen 1,000 videos. I think Boone should do. I think Boone should do reactions to the old Casey videos.
Okay.
In Westy edit. I know they might be boring. It might be just me screaming.
You gotta edit Westy.
A lot of my videos are just me screaming.
You know, I'll
Yo,
just.
Wes,
It's
you
just
you have it on.
like 7
You say
out of the
what?
1,500.
I was just trying to see the hat. That's big.
Here, look, I'll put the flashlight on it so you can see it like Casey can.
Nice. Is that just on
Should
the
low-key
beanie?
look like a World War II helmet.
Boone left again.
Foul weather cut.
Boone, what is happening?
I can barely hear Larry like Casey was saying.
Bad
Fuck!
internet.
Bad internet.
I'm sorry, you don't have to do the one thing. I'm sorry, I should have prefaced it with that.
I didn't even do the one thing. I can though, now that you talk about it.
That was really loud. That scared me.
Well, don't block me.
I jumped. I jumped.
I got fucking Taco Bell.
Casey, what's in your mouth?
Yeah, he's spacing out.
I'm thinking about the racist people at all these buildings and how horrible they treated me last
I
year.
tried to ask them if they could replace my lettuce with chicken and she refused.
I hate racists. I hate murderers and I hate bad people.
What?
I don't understand why people treat me so bad, man. They treat me unusually bad.
You gotta
Like I never have normal interactions with people. It's always really weird and mostly malicious.
You aren't what people see you as. You have elevated to another level of consciousness, right? I mean, we can't even comprehend it, right? None of us can. But you're
true?
humble, and there's just and you act this certain type of way, and it's not the way that drug addicts act, but for someone who's just like overlooking it, it's gonna like you just look like a bum, Casey. Oh, I mean, it's clear that you're not to anyone who looked past that, but that's all it is. You just ascended
Yeah.
so far.
A 14-year-old just called me a bum. It's true. Literally, I'm bumming off the government and I'm living in the forest.
Hey, that's what the government's there for.
True. And if there weren't people abusing the government, there would be no point in it.
Well, if there wasn't poor people abusing the government, it would just be a bunch of rich people abusing the government, and that's actual abuse.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, everyone is abusing the government, I'm not gonna lie. And the government is abusing us.
The government is a system made for a loophole of abuse.
I figured if money isn't real and all money is just taking from somebody else, why not just take it from the people that are making the money?
American money isn't real. It's not backed up by anything.
Yeah, American money is a system of debt.
Yeah, it's literally every dollar is just another debt.
It's like not even real debt. It's crazy. Like it's not even. It's non-existent debt.
I wonder how long I could. Do you think if I booked a one-way ticket to Ireland and I gave my food stamps to somebody in exchange for money a month, like if I had somebody here to spend my food stamps and they would cash at me, let's say if I get $280 a month, they use my food stamp card and they send me $200 a month, and then I
Food
go down
stamp
to
money
like,
is only worth like half of. I don't know about in Vermont, but in Illinois, if you're selling anything like Link or anything like that, usually people only pay like half.
why people need food to eat.
Yeah.
Well, because in your store, you're really only saving like $80, which $80 really only like gives you an advantage of like slight luxury. It doesn't really give you like much more food.
It's basically like I'm paying you $80.
Well, no, it's basically like I'm paying you $200 for an imaginary free $80.
Yes, that you can go to the grocery store and buy food.
Well, yeah, but usually when I go to the grocery store, I steal like more than the half of what I buy. So it's like the same thing. Not saying that your plan is like a bad plan or anything. I'm just saying that is why you would have like yeah, it is usually like 50 cents for a dollar type shit. Like,
I'm not giving them half. I know everybody that I've ever sold food stamps to wants half.
well, then you got to do like.
I don't want to give.
You
I don't
can't
want
do
to get. I don't want to be making.
that.
I mean, if the only difference,
A dollar is stupid. I'm just gonna be honest.
like that extra $15 in Colombia, that $15 difference, if I was in Colombia, is like a month's worth of food.
And you just gotta find someone who is okay with paying $200 for $280. Which
Like you can buy an Ethiopian child for 15 US dollars.
What?
Boone, I want you to go pimp yourself out on the street corner so that Westy sends me enough money to buy a 4-wheeler.
Oh. What?
Casey, unfortunately, I'm not well off enough to just send you money.
No, I have to put myself on the street corner for you to be able to do it.
Exactly. And I don't want to do that.
No, I'm okay with it, guys. It's a take one for the team, take one for Casey. You know?
that's unethical, immoral, and
No,
illegal.
Casey, he's gonna save the world. He's gonna turn it. He's gonna turn it in the right direction. He's like,
Bro, are you reading from fucking ChatGPT, Aries? That's
me?
unethical, immoral. Bro, you're using these big dictionary words.
I'm
Bro, like, what are you, the
just
encyclopedia?
speaking, those are just the words
Encyclopedia, Larry.
those are just the words that came to my mind when I thought of a 14-year-old pimping himself out on the street.
Those some big ass words, though.
What a shameful, disgusting action.
What
Yeah.
a spiteful
What
doing.
an absolutely a preposterous, blasphemous.
Okay, I'm
Scheme.
sorry.
That's a blasphemous scheme.
I'll use some words that you understand more. That's some Diddy shit, dog.
Yeah, that is some Diddy shit.
What type of pen you got?
I got it from Trevor.
Larry, tell Westy he doesn't need $20,000.
Yeah, split it 2 ways. With me and Casey.
I have
Dude.
$50,000 right now. In a week, I'd have $200,000.
I put Westy in the crypto group. Are they doing calls?
They never taught me anything, Casey. They kicked me, actually.
Don't even
They actually kicked you?
Yeah.
The most you need to know is buy low and sell high, and like if you look at a chart, it usually repeats itself. So if you look at last year, it's going to probably do the same thing again this year. And that's literally by like the robots manage that. Like the robots let that happen. So you can be pretty safe on the bet of it. Like right now, Bitcoin
No way they kicked you.
Bitcoin got to like one of the lowest point it's been in like 5 months, like a week ago, and now it's going like. I'm hoping it goes lower because I didn't buy any whenever I meant to, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's just going to keep going up. So it's probably the time to buy right now.
Why did they remove Westy?
Let's
Because
start
they
a
don't like his.
revolution.
But really,
Okay, then y'all are gonna have to teach me crypto
the real
so that I
sauce? No, fuck
I
all
don't
that.
want.
That's literally just like a bunch of fucking greasy guys handing around the same dollars. The real sauce is
I'm
just
verified. Yo, they verified me on this group.
you just gotta look at like all the like motherfuckers trading profiles are public like by law, otherwise they can't make as much money as they do. So you just gotta look at those people with public trading profiles and just like if you
That's
trust them,
called
you
that's
buy what
called
they
what is that called?
that's
It's
not
called
inside.
insider trading.
No,
No,
that's not
when you
inside.
watch the person's crypto wallet, when you follow whales,
That's
when you
called pocket watching.
it's not pocket watching. There's a term for it. When
Well,
you're
a lot of times they call it an ETF fund, and it's perfectly legal whenever it's under that name.
no, I mean it's just when you look at whales crypto wallets, copy trading. Copy trading. When you just copy everything, every single trade that a whale makes,
No, not. I'm
and
not saying
you
it's
can make a lot of money
copy.
that way.
Well, yeah, that, but no, you got to go a step further. You don't just copy. You just use that as like you study that. Like that's where you like. That's another source of information. Like if a motherfucker you don't believe in buys something, then you might as well short it.
Yeah, but I'd rather just copy trade.
When Nancy Pelosi buys something, you buy that shit.
How do you know Nancy Pelosi's wallet to copy? How do you have access to what Nancy Pelosi is buying in real time?
It's not real time. It's like a few weeks late, but enough people follow it for it to work. Because
Is that like deep on Twitter? There's like deep Twitter groups of following Nancy Pelosi's purchases.
if people on Reddit usually, but I'm pretty sure there's a website for it.
Can we get someone in the large wiener army on that shit? And I will. If we could find someone that I know is good at. If we could find someone that I know is good at doing that, I
Look,
would work. I would pay their a month's rent.
here it is.
So if
There's a
I
whole
knew,
website for
like,
all these people's fucking
like
portfolios.
Larry, if I knew you were gonna be chugging energy drinks and committing to learning how to do that and getting good at it, I would pay a month's rent for you to sit there. So for the entire month of April, I would work the next 2 weeks in March to pay your rent so that you could devote your time to copy trading and making us money. And then the more successful your rate, let's say like there's a certain success rate that Larry has at some point, then we all just dump money into it. And then Larry blows up his crypto wallet.
Thanks,
Because
Larry.
I don't think I can trade from my phone. One, I don't think my service is fast enough. Two, I don't think it's like the screen isn't that well. I know people can do it. I know that you just look for liquidity in high time frames and you buy low and sell high. I don't know if crypto is that booming, and I guess I have to go to different socials and join groups.
I'm gonna
I
be
don't know if
honest.
it's over.
I just don't agree with this whole system, and like it, like I would hate myself if I fucking actually like put my energy into it, no matter how much money I got out of it. I think, um, I don't agree
Yeah.
with it at all. But Nancy Pelosi, sold 100,000 of Roblox, and then it just started going up after that. Oh no, never mind. It started going down after that. Wait, well now it's going down. Damn, Roblox is going. Why is Roblox such a fucking strong fucking stock? Holy shit. That's
See, I don't
crazy.
know the first thing about that, but I can communicate with animals in the wild.
Well, I don't know shit either, but I can look at a chart and kind of know what it means. I can know that I'm really confused why Roblox was worth $75 a stock. I mean, a share, fucking in February.
Because the amount of children buying the.
Well, no, that has nothing to do. It kind of does because it's like older guys like fucking trying to predate on the children buying things, but I mean now it's at 50 though, so.
I hate looking at not safe for work discords because I don't. It doesn't occur to me how many people are actually getting laid, and I'm not. Like I just assume nobody is having sex because I'm not.
I think most people in those discords are not having sex.
Yeah, but there's like videos of 20 people a day
Well, yeah, but
with like the baddest bitches you've ever seen.
that's like usually paid people videos they found
I
on.
don't know. I think that
Don't
of the American people
don't compare. Please do not ever compare your life to.
went to Miami. I think everybody on Miami. I'm comparing my life to people. I'm comparing my life to people on South Beach. I hated going down to Miami because when I go into the cities, like social ostracization was way bigger than I realized. Like it was like my vibe was weeding me out of the potential to talk to people. Like I had to really work on my energy so much because if I fucked up in any way, it was like everyone turned their back on me and the only person that was available to talk to were the homeless people.
What?
Like I went down and I was standing in line at a nightclub and it was like girls were interested in me and then it was like there was a slight hesitation where I was supposed to say something and I didn't. And then immediately it was like I was cut off from communicating with them and they didn't even speak to me. And then the only people I felt was I was allowed to talk to were the homeless people, and they all looked over and waved at me when I got locked out of society. So then I moved over and sat with the homeless people because I turned around and everyone that was talking to me no longer wanted anything to do with me because I had, I guess, become a homeless guy. Somehow my vibe had changed, my aura. My aura had flipped because I didn't realize how much control you had to have over it down there at the time. And I mean, this was the year of the metal rat. So like, it might have been different in the year of the water cat. You know, like my playful essence might have been valued a lot more. But back then, I got shunned for not being up to code. Like living in a city is all about social momentum and psychological evolution. You're constantly changing and evolving with the culture.
Living in
And
a
if you're not, you get left behind.
growing up out of high school phase.
I don't think you can grow up out of high school in a city.
That's what I'm saying. Like it's all like a bunch of shit that doesn't matter. And like that's the only way you can like cope with living in a place like that. Is like everyone is like that.
True.
That
Wouldn't it
is
be
a
good?
form of suppression. That is a very grand form of suppression that someone is probably very proud about. Because there's probably just like one or two guys that had that idea and got it to work.
For $2,000, there's a blue Honda minivan
That's lit.
for sale. Also, for $600, wait, for $15, there's a pair of combat boots. I can't tell if they're. I think they're women's. Westy, do you know every Leo I met is like extremely, um, what would you call it? Frugal?
Thrifty.
Very like they see money in terms of like very minute. Like they think in terms of like $3 purchases at a time, and they save all their money, and they're very like meticulous. Like my cousin Jesse, who's a Leo 6 life path. He born on a 4-day. So he's a 4, which is that sense of control, law and order, strict rules. 6 life path being the loving harmonizer, and he's a Leo. And he would take these tiny little turds in the center of the bathroom and he would leave them in the middle of the bathroom when he was young. And then that evolved into when he would eat Reese's. So we would buy him because we lived like really. I'm talking about like poorer than you can imagine. We were very poor at one point, like just Section 8, and we spent all our money on Legos, and that's it. And we lived in Section 8, and so we'd buy like one Lego set a month with their money, and the rest would go to cigarettes and gas. And when Jesse would get a Reese's, he would eat one bite of the Reese's, and then he would pick off a tiny bite of the Reese's, and he would store it in the fridge. So every time he took a bite out of the Reese's, he had one saved, and he would make one single Reese's last him a week and a half. And that's how I feel like every Leo I've ever met is. Every Leo 6 at least. Every Leo with some type of 6 energy is like extremely meticulous with money. And they're not good. Like that's why I always want like I always imagine my cousin as I would build a business and then I would hire my cousin as a manager. Like I would buy a motel program, and I would fix up a motel, but I could not sit in that motel like Ken every day. But I guarantee you, Westy and my cousin Jesse would be very good at sitting at the front desk and managing the hotel. The plan would be to let Christina give me $1 million, and then I would hire Westy to make clothes at the front desk all day. But, it's way better to have him as a community center member, I think, in my opinion.
I love the community.
I would have Westy double. Like, maybe I'd have the front of the motel be a community center. That'd be cool. There definitely needs to be parks. I would also have a Muscle Beach program. So, like, out back, there would be, like, a pit of sand, and then in the pit of sand, I have bench press, pull-up, dip bar, squat rack. So I would charge people that are outside the program like $15 a month to come use it. And then I'd probably have to hire. I don't like the guy, but I know that he'd be good to hire because he's autistic. I have a friend that's like 6 foot tall, and he does MMA. No, he's like 6'3", and he does MMA, and he's an alcoholic. He's fat as fuck, but he used to whoop people's ass at MMA, and he's a really caring guy. He's just autistic, and he was molested.
My dad's
So,
autistic.
fuck your dad.
Fuck my dad for what?
I don't know. fuck your autistic dad.
Yeah, I thought Boone doesn't have a dad.
Alright, do you have a dad?
I don't know. You wouldn't know him, Larry. He goes to your girlfriend's school.
Yeah.
Larry, the running joke is that your girlfriend goes to another school and we don't know who she is.
Yeah, it's the running joke.
Because we've heard that Larry does in fact have a girlfriend, but we've never seen her. So my question is, does she go to another school?
She did, yeah.
Does she live in Decatur?
I don't know.
I don't know either. No, you were with her though. You were with her when the chocolate milk spilled right to left.
Yeah, I was.
The chocolate milk spilled right to left.
The chocolate milk spilled right to left, and I thought that was code for Larry stealing my black.
That's why you're white now. It's 'cause you've been around Larry so much. He's like a black magnet.
No, that wasn't code for anything. The chocolate milk legitimately spilled right to left.
I think I was under demonic possession.
Yeah, and it wasn't by me.
I was really paranoid all the time that people were stealing my power from me for like 2 weeks. I went a little crazy. I thought that everyone was taking my power from me, and they were running away with my manifestation energy and rubbing it in my face.
Casey, you should know that I don't need your power. Would I put it to use? Sure. Am I actively trying to get it? No, I don't need it.
I don't even know if I have it. I don't even know what it is. Missing it. It does really feel painful. Like, I know I have something because the crows freak out. And then I know when I feel really bad, the crows stop. But I don't know if that's a depleting resource or if that's a change in my vibrational state that can be changed back at any moment. Like, is love abundant or not? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but I want Christina to send me money. Or I want to go work for Christina and not be destroyed. In these moments, gentlemen, where I feel like there's nothing to do and nowhere to go, I swear to God, every time that I get to this point where I'm confused and I don't have a direction to chase, all that I get a day, like my favorite tarot readers, all tell me that the ancestors are telling me that I need to rest. I swear to God, whenever I've hit the doldrums and I don't know what to do, because I've been chasing nothing in circles for months, and then I feel like I don't have to go anywhere and I don't know what to do, I get all these signs that I just need to sleep and chill out.
Shit.
I swear to Christ Almighty. Now, do you think that, like, in Ecuador, they don't know how to train Pokemon? So that instead of having Pokemon battles, they catch them in cages and then they let them loose in a, what's that octagon made of wood, and you take a dodgeball and you have to roll it at each other?
What?
Do you know what I...
Gaga Ball?
Gaga Ball. Do you think that they put Pikachu and another small Pokemon in a Gaga Ball pit and make them fight because they don't know how to train Pokemon in South America?
To train Pokemon in North America.
Do you think if you
I
had
bet they
bright
do.
pink ears, you would hide them all the time in a hat?
I do. I always hide my ears.
I'm going to sleep, y'all.
Buna's going to
I'm gonna
sleep.
leave the stream up for you, Casey.
I don't want to walk into the forest.
Wait, you want me to leave the stream on, or do you want to stream off your phone?
I don't want to go in the forest after I saw that owl.
Okay, I'm gonna just leave the stream on for you.
I was like, Westy, stay, and y'all can talk me through walking through the woods at night. I was like, instead of
I'll
going to
stay.
sleep.
Wait, you said it's a mile away?
It's not, I mean, I don't know how far it is
Approximately a
because,
mile?
yeah, because of the snow. But I don't think I
If you're
should.
gonna start walking, then I'll stay for like 40 minutes.
I think instead I should go on a wacky, wany, no sleep adventure through Vermont tomorrow. Even though the
Where are you gonna
ancestral beings have told me to sleep all day and get rest.
If you're not gonna
I
do
think I
it,
should.
you might as well sleep.
I don't think you guys know what it's like to wake up with monsters around you in the forest and you have nothing and nobody.
Well, I just think they are more likely to come to you when you are exhausted.
No, they get me in my dreams, man.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like
Yeah,
if you stay up and don't
I know
sleep
what you mean.
so
I'll start
long,
to see it. I'll see him during the daytime and shit.
yeah, and also
I'll
by the
see.
time you go to sleep, it's gonna be worse. Like because they're gonna have so much to seep off of you. You know,
Alright, I'm going to sleep. I'm leaving the stream going, Casey.
you shouldn't just let that garner up. You know.
Okay.
Good night, Westy.
If McDonald's is open. I literally cannot go to the barn or I will go to jail. There's a 24-hour gas station, but if I go there, I will go to prison.
Did they like put your photo up or something?
I went in and
Well, yeah, you told me about the drink thing.
oh yeah, then I went back a week later for water, and I just asked the Subway if I could have a water, and they said sure. And then the manager whipped a trash bag at my head, and then said, "Would you like to pay for that?" And I said, "Would you like to pay for anything?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I said, "Can you name one thing you'd like to pay for?" And she said, "No." And I'm like, "Exactly. Stop being prejudiced. It's just water." And then I walked out,
That's
and
a lot.
yeah, she told the police that I threatened to kill her with a hatchet. She told the police that I pulled a hatchet out and threatened to kill her with it.
You have a hatchet?
So the police showed up with their guns out, ready to kill me. And then they harassed me for months. And then they stole my car. And then I went back in to get, like a couple months later, the sheriff at the state police told me that he was going to talk to her about it so I could go back. And he said he did. So I assumed that that meant I wasn't trespassed. So I went back in 2 months later just to buy like something really simple. And then I went to jail the next day for the weekend. And they maced me and they cuffed me and hurt me really bad. And it was terrible. Cops in Vermont love to mace. They'd be macing all day. I've been pepper sprayed like 5 times.
That's some fuck.
That's how I can tell that in Morrisville they really wanted to do it. Because I know cops that are trained with mace now, they do it for 1 second and it hurts for an hour. Sergeant Ron Audette held the whole bottle down and maced as much as he could. He downed the whole bottle in my entire face and arms and hair. That guy really wanted to hurt me because of his own prejudice. I had done nothing to that guy at all. He really wanted to hurt me. And it turns out that he also molests women all the time. And then I posted that on YouTube, that a woman talking about how she was molested by him, and then somebody shot a gun at me that night. Or maybe the next night.
You said what was his name? Sergeant what?
Sergeant Ron Audette of Mooresville, Vermont. Morristown Police Department. He's fucking bald, and he's fat, and he's got a little wiener. So the Safe Outreach Manager of Brattleboro, Vermont is named Kaz Clark, which is 3-3. Nobody's talking about Planet Wank anymore on the YouTube. Let's see. I've been trying to get Westy to send me money and he won't.
I wish Westy would send me money.
Westy's got 20 grand. And I'm like, what do you need that for, man? But I know every time I say it, he feels a bit worse. So it's okay.
I mean, that's just the savings, man. Like, that's how you survive in this world.
Yeah. Isn't it also that money depreciates, though?
Money does depreciate, but that's just because that's like a transfer process, you know. Like they gotta make us think that we're getting money while actually, every time we get money, they just get more.
Can we figure out if it would be better to buy land than to have money in savings?
I mean, it depends on buying land is like kind of like because if anything failed, like if the dollar went to null, your contract of owning that land would also go to null unless you actually had like your own personal ties to it.
Like, I want this property, and I want to put a dirt bike in it and a four-wheeler, and I want a chicken coop with solar panels, and I want a nice big black Cane Corso, and I want guns, and I want an RV up there. But then if I want an RV up there and I actually want to live there, I have to cut trees down because it's so easy for them to fall over on you and you're dead instantly. Or worst case scenario is it gets you in the torso and then your spine is crushed and no one finds you, so you just sit there until you're dead. Because you can't crawl down to the bottom. So you have to clear out the space. And I think that's why nobody's bought this property. Because it's really hard to put a driveway in. And the trees up here are so big. Like, these are old, giant trees out here. Like, nobody's disturbed this forest. And it's up on a mountain.
When nobody disturbs.
So I'd have to figure that out too. But I'm saying, would that be better than having 20,000 in savings? Is having land with chickens, a gun, four-wheelers, and an RV with solar panels so you have a completely off-grid place.
Well, I mean,
And it's
if you could get all of that for 20,000 and still have like 5,000 left over, that would be good. But I don't think.
No, the land itself is 70,000 right now.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like that's whenever like 20,000 or spend 70,000 is different when you don't got 70,000.
They're selling 80 acres for 200,000, way north of Vermont, like out in the outskirts of the Northeast Kingdom, right before the White Mountains in New Hampshire. Which that's like that's apocalypse proof up there.
I think the method for land is like when they do like bank seized properties, just auction them off.
I can't hear you, man.
Like whenever they do like the bank auctions, like they like it's like seized properties and they just auction them off for cheap. I think that's like the best way to go about land. You don't really get to pick fully with that though, unless you get lucky.
I just want my land back that was taken from me.
Fair.
How much is... They're selling a 2021 Honda Rebel, which is 1100 cc's, for 6,500 bucks. I feel like that's a cross-country machine. But also, I could probably get a Subaru for the same price. Spring is here. This year is so much different than last year. Larry, how would you handle like malevolent gang stalkers? So like people floating in the ether and trying to spiritually attack you and like convert you and keep you under their thumb.
Well,
So that
really, I just don't pay them no mind, and honestly, no matter the creature, no matter the being, if you just tell them the truth, they usually don't like that.
That's what I do, really. Like when I have people that aggressively come at me on Facebook, I just say, "You're an ugly little man, and you're gonna find out that the things you don't like about me, you really don't like about yourself because you don't know me." And then he's like, "Okay, faggot."
Yeah, but that's like that's more like less the truth and more of like just a provocative sentence of defense, you know, like the truth will really make a motherfucker like just shut up, you know.
I did also post because he called me schizophrenic on the on Facebook. He called me schizophrenic on the Brattleboro chat. So I posted screenshots of the news article about him hallucinating and holding his wife at gunpoint. And then he came at me for 3 weeks. He wouldn't stop for like 2 days straight spamming my phone. And then his girlfriend started up, and his girlfriend went at me for days on the Facebook groups. And then eventually I just started sending her screenshots and saying that I'll call the cops, and then she left me alone. And stopped comment. And then I started showing other people the screenshots, and then she stopped commenting in the group altogether. Because I like turned one of her good friends against her. I've got a pocket full of small feathers,
Slit,
and I'm fucking cold.
put the feathers on.
Oh lord. Why not? I think I'm gonna do that.
What you doing?
I think I'm gonna do it, man. I know that the sky is telling me no, but my body's telling me yes.
What's
I think I'm gonna walk all the way into town and then buy a train ticket and then fucking leave and go somewhere else and then come back later with my stuff.
yeah? What all do
Like
you
I'll go back
at the cabin?
if I'm gonna be sitting on the phone with talking to Larry and live streaming. I might as well walk all the way down into town and then hang out at the. Oh, that'd be cool, but I don't have cash anyway. I know I can go to a 24-hour laundromat and I can pay them cash for sodas. I just I don't really want to go back into the forest. I'm like literally looking over at the forest and I'm seeing glowing lights. And I'm feeling like stimulation on the side of my head. Like it's telepathically communicating with me and encouraging me to go back into the forest. And I literally I've been waking up to beings around me in the forest. And I don't feel bad. Like I woke up feeling really good today.
They're probably just used to you being there and they miss you. I don't
I
think
don't know, man.
I don't think everything out there is evil. I think more so the things that we surround ourselves are evil, and anything different just seems that way. But I don't think the things that are out there are evil. Otherwise, we wouldn't still be here. They have a lot more power than us.
Well, what if the government put the fucking roads on the ley lines and then built the Masonic temples and then structured society to keep those things out? Sort of like Death Stranding. In Death Stranding, they keep the shadow monsters at bay with the 5G towers. They have like a frequency bubble of protection to keep the dark beings away. And I do be seeing shadow monsters when I go out in the forest. Just like Death Stranding.
If the government was aware of the shadow beings, that they wouldn't have tried to recruit them for their own.
I think I live in a darker dimension than most people, and it's very anxious, but it keeps me grounded. But that's true. Whatever you said. That they would have tried to recruit them, and I think they did. That was the plot of Outlast DLC, is that they got one, and then it escaped.
So those
Isn't the plot of Outlast, you go all the way through it, and then you get to the bottom, and then in the sub-basement laboratory, they had a demon in there, and then it got loose, and then in the DLC, you start off in there, and you have to get back up and out. I don't know, but I be seeing him, man. Slenderman is real. And I'm cold as hell. I don't want to go out into the forest tonight.
Do not.
There's another Nessie sighting.
That is not where you wish to be. Do not put yourself there. You ever thought about how you're doing exactly what you want to do, otherwise you probably wouldn't be there?
Yeah, I think that you are. I think I am choosing this.
Of course you are.
It might not be what I want to do because I want to be sleeping with bad bitches, and I want to be buff.
Well, that's the different view. That's the view that's powered by the social perception of other people.
Why can I not hear you? Are you sleep? Are you far away from the mic?
No, my mouth is like right in front of it.
I can hear you there. Is it uncomfortable to be in that position?
No, this is where I haven't moved.
When you that's perfect. But it was like
Try to keep it like this.
that's a bit better. So you're saying that I know what you mean. It's like regardless of what happens, it really is what you want. But I didn't want to. I didn't want to be maced.
Well, that's you wanted to
Get tough. I wanted to build toughness and resilience and prove that I could go through suffering and struggling.
Face resistance. That's all. That's what else would you want to do other than face resistance?
I wanted to be built like a truck. So I do want to be huge, and I guess I do have access now to do pull-ups and dips for a month. And then the next thing is a Cane Corso. And then I want access to a vivid So, and then I wanted to design this with somebody. Like we could work together on this or something. I want to revolutionize creation on the physical. Like I want a room, and then you step into the room, and then you have an entire, like with just your sort of like the oculus and the hand, you can structure out giant symphonies by manipulating the notes frequency in real time on a three-dimensional plane, so that you can have this spinning vortex of 3D audio if you wanted to, and this vivid soundscape along with 3D animation in real time in the Unreal Engine, so that I would be able to fly a drone through Vermont and I would be able to literally reenact my life story as it happened, so I could actually structure my whole memories out. But do you think that maybe years, maybe decades, like how long before that, living in the Oculus 3D world blends with reality completely?
I mean, it could be next year, but I hope never. Have you ever seen Black Mirror?
Some of them.
Yeah, I mean, there's some episodes of Black Mirror that could be really real, and I hope they never are. But we're really close to it.
I'm thinking more like we're already in a VR headset somewhere. And how long before we catch up to the realization we're in the VR headset and then we just take ours off? Like, how long before we realize we're an alien that's like a bee and we're all in a beehive and astral projecting onto this planet, and the Earth, our human bodies are just vessels that you can rent out. Like, I paid for the role to play Casey in this story, in this section of the, and there's like 500 other multiverse Caseys, and it's just a video game, and I'm player one, and you chose to play Larry in this world,
The Larry DLC.
and then at the end you take the headset off and we're in an arcade somewhere, and we're like bee children. We're just like walking bipedal bees that put on the Earth headset, and then when we put it on, it attached to it, like jolted our spine, and we were born. And then going into the light is just taking off the headset. That would be. I would hate that. I think I would probably. I don't know how I would. I don't know how I could exist if I lived through Casey's life and all the pain and suffering that I went through on this world, just for it to fade away and realize that I was just a spirit playing a character. But I know that I had a dream where I met my little brother and I had to explain to him he was dead, and then he panicked and I woke up. He couldn't handle the realization that he died, because he wandered into my dream, and then I turned around and had to show him and explain to him he died, and then he couldn't take it, and then I woke up before I could help him, and there was a fucking red owl floating above my mind, doing something I couldn't tell what he was doing, and then he just floated away. Sort of angry that I was aware of his existence. So I don't know what the fuck that is, but I have stuff like that all the time. Like especially in 2021, where I wake up and realize that there are things I can't see around us at all times. Now it's just like sort of boring how it blends together. Like I'm just conditioned. I'm conditioned that it's completely normal that my head starts buzzing and something in the trees over there starts talking to me. And I'm just not tuning into what it's saying, I'm ignoring it, but I know it's there. Like there's literally a glowing light in the forest right now that wasn't there a second ago. And now it's gone. For like a split second there was just a glowing light that caught my attention because my head went bit, and then I looked over. So I know something is, how close are we to these things just being visible and walking around us? I think we're headed towards a dream realm where the way that we imagine things in our daydreams becomes our everyday life. Where maybe the way that we daydream becomes enmeshed with reality because of all the effort we're putting into manifestation. So then the entities that, because the dimension of the earth will be higher, will be more in the 5D realm. The beings that couldn't live on the 3D realm, that had to communicate with us via shooting stars and shit, they'll just be around us. Like, supposedly we're just going to be floating through a dream. Like, once we evolve to, like, Bashar level, our life is just going to be a flowing, steady stream of vivid dreams. Like, I already feel like I'm floating somewhere and talking to people in spirit, in vibes. But I feel like at any point, if I just like raise my vibration high enough, I'll just break out completely. Like I remember I used to do acid, and I would sit in my apartment and meditate, and I would look outside, and I would raise my vibration and try to connect to the sky. Like I would raise my vibration as high as possible and try to gain control of the sky. And then I would achieve something where like my third eye would flicker and I would be fully connected to the sky, and then the sky would start flickering. And then it was like suddenly some like very crazy event would happen. Like sometimes I would break out of the matrix and then Nate would show up and he would want to take me somewhere. And the times that I went with Nate, he would just bring me into the woods randomly, like really far away. And I'd have these really, really terrifying experiences. And then, sometimes my ex-girlfriend would show up, and she'd want to have sex. And then we'd have sex, and then I felt like I lost all my energy, and she would tell me she was going to go to another guy's house afterwards, and she would just leave me there, and I would feel empty and have to build myself back. That happened a lot. Like 2020, I really kept escaping, and then I would get like attacked. And then 2021, I went across the country, and then I would escape, and then I would be attacked, and I'd have to, like voodoo rituals, and getting kidnapped by pastors, and getting beaten, or getting, suddenly, like I think in Boston, I just collapsed on the sidewalk, and everyone just left me there. Which sucked.
Yeah. I forgot the question.
I can't hear you, man.
Oh, I forgot the question.
I don't remember either. I've just been I started walking, and I didn't stop. I felt a strong pull to leave, so I walked away, and now I'm very far away from where I was. I keep hearing you say the word motherfuckers over and over again.
Oh, motherfucker.
Yeah. You're like floating beside my head and just, I hear your voice going, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers.
That's lit.
And that's been happening for like 2 weeks. Or just since he started saying it like maybe a week ago. And then when I called the guy at the foundry or the forge, about getting a job as a dishwasher, I felt like your vibes that were sort of like floating around the side of my head, I felt it get taken from me, like he had sort of like energy vamped it out. And then he said, motherfuckers.
What the fuck?
And then I was like angry at him, and he could feel like I was angry at him for doing that. And then he said, "Oh, by the way, I'm only going to pay you $15 an hour," which is like $5 below minimum wage here.
You got $20 minimum wage?
Yeah, just about maybe $18.50.
I've been
That's
getting.
what I'm saying. When I kept telling Westy to come over and make clothes, and you have a place to stay for free out in the forest for a month, and we could make content. Imagine forced try not to laugh videos. Try not to laugh videos with the gang in the forest. Plus, we could buy night vision goggles and go hunting for skinwalkers.
I'm sure I can convince Westy to take us out to you.
It's sort of like it's a very limited time frame.
I would
Like
just have to
if
be
you,
able to have the free time. I got like fucking 3 jobs.
you'd have to.
I'd have to quit a job and put on pause the other one.
It's like these vibes are only springtime vibes.
That's true.
Summertime vibes is like camping on the mountains. Springtime vibes is like wandering through the darkness, like Taurus season. Taurus season is when shit goes down and you see shit in the forest. Pisces and Taurus. Aries season I never really had any drama with like forest spirits. But when Taurus season came around, every night was fucking terrifying. Like I would be walking through the woods and there's just shit next to me.
Or are you just trying to sacrifice us to the Wendigo?
No, low key, I'm looking for validation that I'm not the only one that experiences it. Like, I know if you guys show up and the three of us saw a fucking owl in our minds, for the rest of my life, I would feel validated and not crazy. Like, that might be the subtle motivation. But also, it's like I know that we're only gonna have springtime 2025 once in our lives. So, like 2026, doesn't 2026 feel a lot different than 2025?
I hope so.
In you, 2026 feels like way higher vibration. It feels green. It feels like lush and vivid. And it feels like there's not as much darkness. And even if it is darkness, it's not as aggressive. Like it feels calm. 2026 feels like calm righteousness for me. Whereas 2024 felt like this deep, vicious bear running through the forest. And 2025 for me feels like this royal elegance with like reds. Like 2025 feels like a valley in the Vermont mountains. 2026 feels like dense jungles and minotaurs for some reason. The word minotaur hit my head.
Huh.
Like 2025 is like snakes. 2026 is like a minotaur. I don't know why, but I found this bag of ice and I'm walking around.
Found a bag of ice.
I've never been outside the, like, I'll tell you that New York forests and Vermont forests are very different from each other. I think the Illinois forests are probably much different.
Illinois forest is weird, dude. I know forest is always going to be weird, but like, I don't know. I swear one time I was a little kid. And, you good?
There's a fucking bear.
Oh, damn. I'll check.
There's a fucking bear, dude.
Yeah, fucking.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, good on you.
Did you hear it?
No, I just heard you running.
So I went to the tree line to go look at to see if, because I'm missing my tools at the cabin. So I was seeing if they took them. because this is the property next door. And then there was some dark, like,
That's fucked up.
right at the tree line.
Well, I'm glad you heard it before that got fucking loud, dude. That would have been a fucked up live, bruh. That would have been a fucked up live, bruh. How about
I was about to get.
owned by a bear and left his computer?
I would have probably tried to smack the bear with the ice and take off. I'm walking around with a bag of ice that I found.
Yeah, how do you find a bag of ice? I guess it's cold.
I'm trespassed from the barn, so I can't go there and get food. And my wallet, I'm not going in the forest tonight. I'm walking around.
Are you hungry?
Larry, you have 3 jobs.
Usually.
I thought you just worked at Sloan's.
No, I be doing like carpentry shit too.
Say it again?
Like carpentry and shit.
For
Construction.
real? I didn't know that Larry did carpentry and construction.
Yeah, I mean, gotta fucking make food somehow. At least I'm actually like, I be working for like actual real people. So it makes me feel good whenever I finish my job. Because they tell me that they're happy that I'm done and that they're gonna enjoy it for the rest of the time they live there. And usually they do. And that's good. That makes me feel good.
Look at this. Can you see my screen?
I can see your face, yeah.
My camera?
Yeah, I'm looking at your face. I turned mine on if I could, but that shit don't work. I've been working on these pants though.
I'm trying to show you this. There's a fucking junkie.
You got a junkie?
Which is what people used to call me when I lived here. But I never revved my engine to fight someone for energy. I would never be that pathetic. He just turned his car off because I said it. It's not working. So you can see my face.
Yeah, I see your face.
Can you see this motorcycle?
Yeah, I see that.
Check it out. It's green and red, like I said that 2026 is gonna be.
Yeah, it's like the heart of fire.
Fucking cool. Vermont plates.
They just why is that the only thing parked in that parking lot? That's so weird.
Because it's a simulation. There's a guy shooting up heroin and there's this nice car. And that's it. This nice bike.
That's just such a like I wouldn't like where is there like a business that's open nearby you?
Yeah, there's a gas station.
Well, that doesn't even make sense either. Why the fuck? That's like the
There's a,
least likely vehicle I would park in an empty parking lot at night.
yeah. So I'm right about on top of a mountain, and there's an interstate carved out on the side of the mountain, and then so we're at a 4-way junction between an intrastate horizontal and an interstate vertical, and the vertical one goes up to Montpelier and south to White River, and the horizontal one goes between Randolph Center, Vermont Technical College, Brookfield, and just a bunch of little small, really small towns. So, other than this road, there's no other road for another like 35 miles that can get you between the towns. So, people come to this park and ride to really get anywhere in a 30-mile radius. There's no real way to get around. And there's only one highway through Vermont. There's only one interstate in Vermont, and that's I-91. So I'm right along I-91. So people that want to go to New Hampshire, like if you're in Montpelier, in order to get to New Hampshire, like the fastest way is to go like 100 miles south, 50 miles east, and then 100 miles north. You have to do like a U shape because there's no real way through the mountains. So it could be for any reason people show up here. And a lot of people that are drug addicts and stuff wind up here. Just like riding along the interstate trying to figure out where to go next. They get lost in these places. And a lot of them go missing. Like, for a long time there was just like, people from out of New England drive up to Vermont because they hear it's nice, and then they live in a park and ride like that, and then they just go missing. Like someone here kills them at like a lake or something. It's like once you're encouraged not to tell anybody you're from out of state, because when people know that you have no loved ones around, they just show up to kill you. Because they know that they can, and some people are itching for it. I'm walking with ice down the road. Maybe I'll go to the dumpster. If I went into the barn and asked for a soda, I'd go to jail.
Crazy.
So you're saying that tomorrow morning you're gonna wake up and go to a fucking project and work with tools to build something?
I kind of hope not, because I've been really like if I'm still like expected to, like if I'm needed, I'll be there. But I've been really sick all weekend, and I'm still feeling like shit. So I'm kind of hoping I can get like at least the Monday free, so I can work the rest of the week without being in pain. I guess I should probably go to sleep soon, just in case. So I didn't even think about that.
You need rest, and you need to only drink water. And then for comfort, to give yourself a little bit of comfort, drink the orange juice and lay in the bed.
I have been only drinking water and some milk. I had protein shake.
Milk and sugar's the worst thing for sickness.
Yeah, I didn't have any other food, so I just put some PB2 and some milk for breakfast.
I wish I could cash app somebody to buy me a soda. I can't stand at the gas pump and say, hey, I'm trespassed. Can I cash app you? And I know it's been a year, so they probably won't recognize me, but I don't have a COVID mask.
You got like, I mean, you could probably just pull your shirt or something up over your face and like act like you're doing it because of sickness reasons.
I don't know.
As long as you
I think if I had a COVID mask, it'd be easier.
Yeah.
I didn't bring my wallet.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine any gas station employee at fucking 1:30 is gonna be too concerned about you if you're not doing anything.
No, they are. People don't mind their business here. I'm talking, like, when I say that these people like hurting, like, making other people's day worse, and that's the only real form of entertainment they have. Because their lives are pretty miserable. Like, I think if they knew it was me and they knew I was trespassed, not only would they call, they would also exaggerate to get them there faster and to make a bigger show of things. And they have like a whole process of what they do to try to invalidate you and take your power from you. It's like pretty much all these people have going for them is like the social hierarchies. It's a lot like the cities, but in a much smaller thing. Like, everyone here saves money to buy guns and a truck and land, and once you have guns and a truck and land, you just shit on everybody else. Because if you don't like it, you can come meet me at my house. And it's also fighting for the very few amount of women they have. And then, once you get established with the house and the land and the gun and the wife and the kids, then they're just snarky for no reason after that. Because they feel like they can. Like, they have defenses now. Like, you can't really... White people think you can't penetrate them because they have a family and a house and 2 vehicles and a dog. So, that's why you see, like, all the white people that haha react on Facebook. They're just throwing jabs because they feel like they're established. And now they feel like they can. That's their culture, is just punching others. Life lesson. I don't know how it is out west, if that's the same case. But that's pretty much what it is here. Is like people get drunk and get angry at each other.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just everywhere. That's kind of why they gave up on prohibition. It's also probably really the only reason they started prohibition is so they could get that cycle going. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really interact with the public too much, but people are usually pretty nice around here. But those are people who like I only interact with because they went out of their way to be nice.
If you went outside, how long do you think it would be before you saw a mountain?
A long fucking time.
That baffles me.
Yeah, I'm really jealous of your mountain existence.
Yeah, I can't... I mean, to be fair, you have a wider open horizon than I do. Like, my consciousness is blocked. Like, I feel like we all operate like we're in a crib. Like, we're all sort of looking up. And we have I mean, the mountains look nice, too. They are nice. But, like, Oklahoma... every musician... Except Noah... I mean, Noah Khan prefers Boston. Like, Noah Khan hated Vermont. And he grew up rich. He lived in a really rich part of Vermont. He went to a summer camp that's like thousands of dollars to go to every year. His mom was like a doctor or something, and his dad was something big too. And his songs were like how much he hated Vermont because it's boring, and all your friends leave, and then your girlfriend leaves you, and there's no new girls to date without being a creep. So, the only, like, if you don't make it work with the girls your age, when you hit a certain age, you have to go for like 18-year-olds. You have to go to the next wave. And I know people in Vermont that are 40 and they're still waiting on that next wave. You know what I'm saying? Like there are guys that are in their 40s that go to the Dunkin' Donuts specifically to wait until they find an 18-year-old. And I know 18-year-olds that have gotten with 45-year-old men, like a lot. I know 16-year-olds that have gotten with 45-year-old men. Because that's just what you do. If you don't have a wife when you hit a certain age, all you have access to is mentally ill children.
I wouldn't call it that. I don't think it's mentally ill to.
I think it's mental illness. To be 16 and to sleep with a 45-year-old man, I think it's mental illness.
No, I think it's it could be a lot out of play of the mental illness of the 45-year-old man, and that could be contagious. But I don't think it's.
You think it's innocence?
Well, I mean, I think it's a what's the word? Ignorance caused by innocence. Like I don't know, like no
I
matter
don't know.
no matter how
I think
much
the girl,
older
it's trauma too.
yeah, like no matter how much your older sister tells you, like it's not good to fuck with dudes who are 40, and there's a reason they're trying to fuck with you. It's because no one their age wants to. Like, no matter how much you tell them, like if the 40-year-old's into you, you're gonna just think that like it's something like they're just trying to keep you away from happiness or something. And then the 40-year-old is just gonna tell you that yeah, they're just trying to keep you away from happiness, and like that's no one's fault except for the fucking creepy guy.
Have you ever had a guy hit on your girlfriend in front of you?
No, I appear very standoffish.
I don't know what that means in terms of guys hitting on your girlfriend.
I don't know. I seem to protrude an energy that no one approaches.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Like
I think if you got buff, that would change.
yeah, I mean like they'd want to test me or something.
No, I just think every person that's very thin has that vibe.
I think it's more so like um what you can see on my face.
Yeah.
I think there's probably if you were to read into my face, you'd probably see a lot that you don't want to read. And usually people run away from my eye contact as I meet theirs.
I'd have to be there. I have no idea what I seem to others. I gave up on society completely and I ran around like an animal
That's
for
okay.
years. Like I'm like, if I'm gonna be disassociated, I'm gonna live like a fucking legend. And I rampaged. And as it turns out, it's like the human personality is a bunch of layers of an onion. And I felt like life is now just people peeling off the layers to my onion and replacing it with theirs. Like I'm an onion that keeps getting eaten, and then. Well, the good news is that this is the job that I wanted. So as I'm walking around and I don't know what to do in my life, this was the job that I was about to apply to. Vital delivery. Hey, it looks like she got fired. The barn is hiring a store manager. So maybe she doesn't work there anymore. Either way, let's try to get it on the flippity flip. This Vital Delivery Solutions that's going right to left. That's where I've been thinking about working for 2 years. Man, I don't want to get arrested.
Well, if you only know
I want to go in and get a water. I'm really thirsty. But I know I'd get arrested.
shit, man, just keep your phone on them, bruh. And if they try to fucking front you, try to tell you can't get no water, I tell them fucking like, you know, I just give them my fucking car information. They run that shit through, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Yo ass thirsty, yo, I need to get a drink.
They literally have arrested me before. I've literally been arrested and gone to jail for days for walking in and buying a phone charger. They trespassed me off a lie, and then months later I went back and bought a phone charger, and then the next day the police were there. Actually, I think it was a couple days, because they wait till the weekend so that they can put your ass in jail for days.
What's even the grounds of arresting you at that point?
Because I was trespassed from a place and then I returned. So that's called an unlawful trespass. And it counts towards... So let's say if you unlawfully trespassed and you stole something, like even if it's in Arizona, and you resisted arrest just by them grabbing you, and they didn't explain why, so you raise your arms and are like, what the fuck? Then they get you for disorderly and an arrest. So then those 3 misdemeanors turn into a felony, and you're in jail for 3 months. And I guess that there's a lot of money that they get from you being in jail. Like there's something with insurance, which makes them more enticed to send you to jail.
I guess some people...
So the cops around here, that's why they trigger you on purpose to charge you with disorderly and resisting, so that they can stack up charges at once, so that they can bring you in for 6 things instead of 1 minor thing, so that they get a lot more money from that.
Yeah, I don't even think they can do that here. Like, I think it's like, I guess all gotta be in like the same instance. But
The only reason they get away with it here is because the locals that pay their taxes are exempt. The cops do not pull over the locals. They bother travelers. So the locals don't really give a fuck what the police do, because it's not happening to them.
I know, like, yeah, Illinois, like, crime is like, I don't know, it kind of seems like crime is kind of non-existent here.
Crime is definitely existent.
No,
You're
no, I mean like motherfuckers will do like the most like heinous like felonious shit and like get released in a week or the next day.
I wonder why.
They don't hold on to people here unless like they want to.
Is it just that they want to make room for the worst people?
I'm not even sure. No, bro. Like I be like looking at the page that tells me like the arrests near me, and they'll be like a motherfucker like for like a couple weeks ago, it was this motherfucker who like fucking fucked on his little cousin or something like that. Like it was like a little girl and he was like a 24-year-old, and he literally was fucking released the next day. Like after raping his cousin, he was released the next day.
Well, I know that the first arrest isn't trial. So like you do get arrested, and then you have like 3 years of going to court before they sentence you.
No, like not like it was like a no bail, no bond, like no book. Like he was literally just out.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like yeah,
I'm
like
confused
I
about it
know
too. I don't like.
I
And then
know
there's people like me
they hold you for
that
that. Though. Like they put you in a
they
hold.
keep people like me for years. Like they wanted me in jail for a long time, just for bumping into somebody in the hallway, and then holding my arms up when the cops tried to cuff me, and they didn't tell me why. Like I didn't know that when you miss court, there's a warrant for your arrest, and they come to hurt you. I thought it was like school, where they reschedule. I thought it was like an appointment, like everywhere else. I didn't think that it was so violent for such a small thing. I bumped into somebody in the hallway. They gave me an assault charge without seeing the body cam footage, or without seeing the camera footage to show if I even did it or not. They hit me with an assault charge. And then they got bumped down to a simple assault, and they still haven't seen the evidence. So he wanted me. It's been 3 years. It's been over 3 years for just that. Just bumping into somebody in the hallway, and then I was sick. So I missed court because I was sick, and I was trying actively to reschedule with them. I was calling them all the time, trying to find someone that would answer the phone, and nobody would answer the phone. I'd call the courts and they would ignore me. I'd call my public defender and she said she was busy. None of them told me I had an arrest warrant. So they just showed up and attacked me. And they didn't say anything. So I didn't know what was happening. So I just raised my arms and said, look at me, have a conversation with me. I'm right here. Talk to me. Why did you just put your hands on me? What's going on? And then they maced me. And then they put me on the carpet and dragged me on the carpet so my whole face and arms were rug burned, plus the pepper spray, plus they didn't wash my eyes. They're supposed to have an ambulance that washes your eyes. They did it for like a second, and then they hauled me away, and they said they were going to wash my eyes when I got there, and then they didn't. So I was in jail for 3 days with pepper spray in my eyes, trying to like take the sheet and dab the toilet water and dab it into my eyes, and it wasn't working. And then the sheriff molested me. But he didn't do the whole thing. He tried. Like he put his crotch against my face while I was on my knees. And then I just I refused. I turned my head. So then he pushed me really hard, yanked me, and brought me to court. And then I was trying to speak to the judge and explain to him what happened. And then the cop that stands next to the judge put his hand on his gun and lunged forward at me, staring me in my eyes. Every time I tried to speak, he'd put his hand around his gun and just stare me down. Because I think they thought, because I have tattoos, I was a criminal. Like they thought I was a drug dealer or something. So then it's been 3 years of the judge with a horrible attitude, talking shit, and just like really threatening the oversight. Like he really wants me in jail. Like I think he's been looking up loopholes. They've been really trying. The prosecutor's getting aggressive. And all I did was bump into somebody in the hallway. It sucked. And then that same judge is also letting pedophiles go with nothing. Like a guy that raped a girl for 6 years. He admitted to consistently raping a 10-year-old until she was 16. And he only got 30 days in jail.
Tired of this shit.
I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. It must be like something on the inside is trying to dismantle America or something. Like maybe the people are so tired of the judicial system that the only way that they can revolt in their position is by doing stuff like that. Like maybe it's probably this thing like 30 miles north, more than 30 miles now, probably like 50 miles north, it's up in Stowe. The chief of police was fired for sleeping with an 18-year-old rookie cop. He was like 55 and he was sleeping with an 18-year-old rookie. So he not only did he get fired, but he got $100,000 payment. They paid him $100,000 to step down for doing something wrong. So not only did he get a hot 18-year-old girlfriend, but they paid for them to elope to Guatemala. And then they went down there, and then she realized that he's a pedophile, and she came back.
He didn't even get fired. He just got a fucking bonus.
He got fired plus $100,000 from the state of Vermont.
I don't know how that's always what ends up happening.
I've returned from my walk.
Where are you at now?
My back hurts.
You back at the cabin, or you at where you were earlier?
I'm at where I was earlier. I'm not going back to the cabin today. I'm going to go there during the day, and I'm going to clean up and make it livable and set up the pull-up bar. I think I need a different wrench to set it up, though. So I have to go to Walmart anyway. So I might buy an Amtrak ticket and go back up there. I'm thinking about, but I don't have a lot of money for food for the cat. I would take that stray cat, but I don't have anything to feed it. And I definitely need it because in 2 weeks, there's going to be hundreds of mice that are going to come out of the snow. Last year, there was hundreds of mice chewing at my tent, and I had to scare them away. Like they show up in hordes, and they flood the Vivek's cabin looking for food. And they pretty much like all day, there was like mice above me running around. There was mice running on my legs.
But
And I do have to buy duct tape because I ashed a hole in my tent on accident.
Ugh.
And that's going to be prime tick location. Somehow ticks know when there's a hole in a tent. Like when I have a perfectly sealed tent, I never saw any ticks. But if I had one tiny hole in like a weird location on the roof, I was flooded with ticks. Somehow they knew there was a way in. Like maybe one tick goes and scopes out and then tells all the other ticks. Because I had tons as soon as I put a hole in the top of the tent on accident. And I have a hole in the bottom of the tent now, so I'm sure that I'll get flooded.
it was also probably due with the moisture.
Yeah. That's what they can feel the pressure. Like they can sense an opening, like the radar of the Death Star. Star Wars Episode 3 was pretty good, but I wouldn't say that it was a movie as much as it was a really good TV show.
I might watch Star Wars.
Like the scene where Obi-Wan is riding that lizard, I don't think it was necessary. They just threw that shit in for filler.
I find it really funny how all three trilogies are like the exact same thing.
Good versus evil. Big bad guy.
Well, it's like, yeah, I mean, broadly, yeah, but like It's literally like, like they go get this motherfucker, and then the motherfucker has a quest of like some bad guy on the planet, and then they go blow up the planet, and then they're like, oh, well, we probably shouldn't have done that, and then they fight the bad guy off of the planet, and then like someone dies and has a kid, and then like the next trilogy comes, and now that kid just goes through the same thing.
Who had the kid in the second, in 4 through 6?
4 through 6, fucking Anakin.
No, that's 1 through 3. They put it.
Oh well,
When did they actually change? Like back when it was first released, did they just call it A New Hope, or did they actually call it number 4 back then? Before they released the
pretty
Phantom
sure it
Menace.
was released as 4. I don't know though.
I have to look it up. Was Star Wars A New Hope released?
It was um was it Luke? Yeah. It was Luke. Wait. Whoever the fuck is fucking Ray's dad. I think Luke.
Yeah, because Ray went and found him on a mount on like an island somewhere. Motherfucker defeated Darth Vader and then hid in the mountains for no reason. Was A New Hope always Episode 4? Is the first thing that pops up.
I guess it was probably just called New Hope, and then they like. Well, yeah, the comics were based off the movie.
So the first Star Wars film was released in 1977, and it was just titled Star Wars.
Oh.
5 years later, in 1981, then it was Episode 4. And that's because a year before, in 1980, when they released The Empire Strikes Back, they titled it Episode 5.
Yeah, because it was like he started to come up with like more lore, and then he realized like, damn, like I need to explain a lot of this shit. It's really funny how unplanned all of Star Wars was, and most of it is like most of what we see in the movie wasn't even in the script. It was just like they'd finished the movie and they're like, damn, this shit kind of sucks. So then they just like fucking posted it all up together.
It does seem really simple now. Like the scripts have really evolved. I kind of like it. That's what I liked about it back then. Was how simple it was. It's that they're on a spaceship, they get attacked by the big ship, the droids escape, the Jawas take them, find Luke. I forgot how they get out of being sold as robots.
I don't think that ever gets explained actually.
They just escape somehow.
Oh wait, no, they get bought because
Did they get bought by Obi-Wan?
Anakin made them in while he was a kid as a slave. Anakin built them, and then whenever their town got raided, they eventually end up getting picked up by the Jawas, and then Luke Luke goes down and buys them.
Anakin made C-3PO.
I think he made them
I
both.
watched the first one the other day.
I thought he made them both.
R2D2 was the
That was Obi-Wan's.
yeah, it was the droid for the shields for their ship.
Yeah.
So they had 3 droids, but 2 of them blew up trying to get away from the Japanese aliens that were going, "Oh, no trade for you. We should not have made this trade deal. Shoot them!" And then the droids come out of the ship and they're trying to repair the shields, and 2 of them get blown up, and R2 stays out there and successfully does it. And then everyone's like, "Man, what a cool..." The black guy's like, "Man, what a dope droid." I'm pretty sure the guy also said the word gangsta in that scene. The one black guy in episode 1 on the ship. I'm pretty sure he looks at Qui-Gon and goes, "That's gangsta."
Did you think so?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Let me see. Let me look it up. Did the black guy Star Wars gangsta line? Star Wars gangsta line. Do you miss being in school?
No.
I think I do.
I miss my brother.
What happened?
I only really went to school because I had some classes with him, and then I usually skip school, like, after those classes. Like, I just left. I went to a really bad school, not gonna lie. I didn't like it there.
Star Wars: The Phantom Menace, escaping. What was the name of that ship?
Millennium Falcon?
Was it the Trade Federation?
Oh, in A New Hope?
No, in the. It's called the Federation. It was the Japanese aliens that were blocking Naboo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I got kind of lost whenever you started talking about that one.
So it's the scene right after they escape the Trade Federation. Not to sound like a dork, but they're going down in the ship, and then they're blowing up the ship, and then R2D2 saves them by repairing the ship's shields. And then there's a black guy that goes, "That droid is gangsta."
Huh.
I swear to God. Let's just do black guy Phantom Menace.
Was there a
There's a
black
black
guy
guy
who
Phantom
wasn't
Menace meme.
Lando? I know you're not talking about Mace Windu.
No, that's later.
Yeah, so Lando?
I think I'm talking about Hugh Quarshie,
Who the fuck is that?
He played the role of Quarsh Panaka. No, he's not. It's the guy on the ship.
Lando?
I'm not talking about Quarsh Panaka. I'm talking about the fucking dude that's
Lando
on the ship in the second scene. Let's do R2D2 repairs ship. I swear to God, he looked right at Qui-Gon Jinn and said, "That's gangsta."
I feel like I was
I swear
remembering.
that. And then 2 movies later, riding a lizard through some random planet for no reason. Why the hell did they add Obi-Wan Kenobi riding a lizard?
When did he ride a lizard? Do I just not? I must not remember Star Wars.
He went to a random fucking planet for no reason and General Grievous chases him while he's riding a lizard.
Thought he went there to find Yoda or something.
So I found that there is in fact a black guy on the ship, at least. But I haven't found the scene where he says that droid is gangsta. Or that guy is gangsta.
I don't know if that
Unless
word
he's talking about...
Star Wars.
I think they're talking about the Hutt family. And he's saying, those guys are gangstas.
Oh, that could be something.
The Hutts are gangsters, quote. Yep. And it's by it is by Quarsh Panaka, the black guy. The one black guy in the movie.
Was that like no, wait, Amadelia isn't in that movie.
No, it is Queen Amidala. And
Okay.
um
That's like her like security guard guy?
no, he's like a senator.
Oh. I guess I always thought he was a security guard because of the Lego Star Wars mission.
True, and he does seem like he's just on the ship, driving the ship. So you'd think he'd be part of the army, but they call him Senator Panaka here. Actually, they call in this one they call him Captain Panaka.
Oh.
Maybe he becomes senator in the next movie. But he does say, he says you can't take the royal... Hold on. It says you can't take Her Royal Highness there, the Hutts are gangstas. We got it.
And he was right because see what they did to her.
He pimps her daughter out 4 movies later.
Type shit.
You think he slept with her?
Probably.
Do you think she was a sex slave?
I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me of my ex-girlfriend.
Damn. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I won't think too far into it for your sake.
even checked the stream. I don't even know if it's still going.
I think it's still going. I don't know if anyone's been here though.
Christina popped in and left. I'm assuming Heather is watching.
Hi Heather.
Howdy, Heather. Check that out, Larry. Look at me, man.
What am I checking?
My brain works. My brain still works.
Oh.
The Trade Federation have no presence there.
How can you be sure? It's controlled by the Huts. You can't take a Royal Highness there. The Huts are gangsters. 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 You can't take a Royal Highness there. Gangsters.
Fuck is that?
Huts are gangsters. The Huts are gangsters. There's one person viewing, and that's me.
Me.
Okay. Probably go till 3 o'clock. Did get fat as hell. Holy. Good.
Breaking my needles.
Lee. Lee. I need a lot of sleep.
Yeah, do you got like a considerably safe spot to get yourself some rest?
Not here.
Yeah.
No way. I can get arrested for being here.
Damn.
They trespassed me from half of the town, and the town is like 15 miles away from anywhere else.
Hmm.
Just gossiping shit talkers got mad at my existence trying to get a job in town, and nowhere would hire me, and they trespassed me, and I did nothing. I'm actually probably like, I'm somebody that they would love to have, I think. Oh.
Yeah, like you knew that the Huts were gangsters.
I didn't. I don't think those guys did at all. I think they could probably use the knowledge.
They would have fucking sent Her Royal Highness there.
They really would have sent their Royal Highness. This is pretty much like Tatooine, man.
Tatooine.
Like living deep out in the country is pretty much Tatooine. Like pretty much every guy here aspires to be Watto.
Fuck. Tatooine's probably better than, huh? Can you choose a color? Any of them? I need a color.
A red that's a little bit orange.
And that's a little bit orange. I got you.
Damn, Kanye is crazy.
Yeah, that man's got to be a fucking clone.
Kim Kardashian trademarked Northwest name. And it seems pretty reasonable, man.
One of them's got to do it. Otherwise,
That's what she said.
Yeah, otherwise it's gonna be a bunch of people making money off that name.
I think he's trolling. I think he knows that his life gets a lot of attention when he talks about, making Kim out to be evil. So I think he's just doing it to fuck with her because of the Pete Davidson stuff.
Well, it's usually just like a like a motherfucker just like yes, trolling. I wouldn't call it trolling unless because he's trolling himself more than anything.
I think when you're that rich, your life doesn't really exist.
Well, I think like I don't know, in fucking high school, I went to like a college class and we had to do like a presentation on like just something we were passionate about. And this dude was talking about how he believes that they take rappers like when they go to jail and they clone them and like they kill them and clone them and then they like use them as propaganda. And I don't know. I always thought that was kind of some crazy shit, but I kind of believe that Kanye has a clone. He's either a clone or like.
Do you think Kai Cenat is a Diddy clone?
I don't know enough about that guy.
Diddy's son's initials are Casey.
I feel like
So,
I that, but I don't know.
not only does Kai Cenat look more like Diddy than Diddy's own son, they have the same initials.
No, he looks
Casey.
like. I don't even know what Diddy looks like.
I think if it was true that it's run by reptilians, then they must have a way to download and print genetics. Like, they must be able to take in genetic samples.
I think if it was true that it was run by reptilians, that we wouldn't be able to have that theory.
No, we wouldn't have been able to have that theory 10 years ago.
We did, though. I've been thinking fucking Zuckerberg was a lizard since I was like 12. I just think if Zuckerberg was really a lizard, he would have like erased that from my mind.
the securities here.
I got wait, yeah, I do gotta be quiet.
We're good. This isn't his jurisdiction. It's not his business to know what I'm doing over here as long as I'm not going over there. And he knows if I'm over here, I have no reason to go over there. He knows that there's an outlet here.
Is it just like a routine thing, or like they just know you're there?
I mean, last year these guys were really mean, and they were going out of their way to cause me problems. So he did show up earlier. Like 30 seconds after I walked over here, the guy showed up and he was looking at me, and he got on the phone with somebody. So I think he was calling his boss to be like, Casey's back. Do we charge him for walking across our parking lot? And hopefully the guy was like, no, I found him on YouTube and he knows that we did something really illegal. Don't fuck with him.
They do.
They trespassed me
Oh.
because the governor told them to, just because I was indigenous.
Oh.
Which is soliciting a trespass, which is a felony, and also a hate crime.
Damn.
So, if I do something, it's public property. So, not technically able to be trespassed. There's a certain way they have to do it. And they didn't do it that way. They ran it like a business. The other thing is that it's obvious from the text message that the only reason I was trespassed was for being indigenous. I was going, hey, and he said, can we get this engine to stop squawking on our property? So that's technically soliciting a trespass. Let me see what soliciting a trespass means again, before I put out such an outlandish claim. ChatGPT, I was trespassed from Vermont State University because I was walking along by myself, singing indigenous music, throat singing, practicing, and walking around, and apparently the fucking security's back.
Damn. You're where he can't touch you, though, right?
That's not security. That is somebody. I don't know. So, apparently, ChatGPT, the governor of Vermont saw me singing, and he texted the security chat, can we get this engine to stop squawking on our property? So they trespassed me. And then later there was a hurricane, and I had to go back into a field that I didn't know was owned by Vermont State, and I was arrested and thrown in jail for days. So I want to know, is that a hate crime? ChatGPT is terrible. It didn't pick up anything I said. Hey, I was trespassed from Vermont State University. For walking through during the summer to see if I liked it, and singing indigenous round dance songs, and apparently the governor of Vermont sent a video to the security group chat and said, "Why is this engine squawking on our property?" And I was trespassed and later sent to jail. And I was trespassed. Let's just start there. Does ChatGPT know what engine means? ChatGPT has nothing to say. I broke ChatGPT.
Stream to make sure, but it's sounding good. How's that McDonald's bag managed to stay there without getting blown away?
There's no wind. There's light wind, but the snow over here blocks the wind, I think. I don't know what the fuck that was. Some guy showed up at 2 o'clock in the morning. He's just chilling up there. Right after the security guard left, there's somebody else that pulled in. He's now hiding up here. Just hanging out in his car. It's unusual how quick the security guard left before this guy showed up. But there's a road right up behind this, but it is a dirt road, so I can see why people wouldn't want to go up there. Today is St. Patrick's Day.
Do you celebrate?
Today is 26 years since I was conceived.
It's your birthday? Oh, you said
No, I was conceived on St. Patrick's Day.
yeah. Why do you know that?
My mom. I think I want to move to Ireland just to see it for like a year. This is what a colonizer looks like. This is a colonizer. Let me show you. Should we add Ethan to the group chat?
I think
Do you think Ethan watches these streams?
Yeah, I'll just like call him. I'll be like, "What you doing?" And he'll be like, "Oh, I'm just watching Casey."
That's crazy. Now I feel bad. It feels weird, man. It's a really weird feeling.
I think he just wants to be.
He wants to be me.
No, he wants to be a viewer.
He wants to be a viewer.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be too involved. He's scared of your power.
It's a very wholesome and weird feeling. It's bigger than me at this point. There's like 17 people that watch every day that are like invested and sad when I'm not posting. Like I think that I don't know. Like if Heather opened her phone and like 3 months go by and there's not a Casey video, Heather's been watching Casey like for hours every single day for a year. Like as long as I've been streaming, Heather's been watching pretty much. I'm sure like half of my watch hours are from Heather. So I don't. Heather keeps, as long as Heather keeps sending donations, I'm not gonna stop streaming. Like, I thought about it, but Heather's been sending me money for 2 years. She sent me $400 like 2 weeks ago, and I used it on guitar, pull-up and dip bar, and boots. Each of them cost about 100, plus train tickets, and I paid for food for John Michael's family. So I have $80 left over.
You still got the guitar?
Yeah, I never gave it back. he wanted he wanted 150. I said I'll give you 40 just to hang out with it so I can play it and then I'll get you more later. And then I got kicked out, so I never gave it back.
Yeah, that's good.
And now Heather has I guess I have a very small ukulele, a guitar ukulele up in Hyde Park that I might go get today.
You got a lot of possessions.
I have a bike, I have a tent, I have a heater, I have another tent, I have another sleeping bag, I have another mattress topper, I have an extension cord, I've got clothes, I've got books. That's pretty much it. And I have a gun, and I have a shovel, and a wheelbarrow, and an axe.
Is
And
that on a safe place? That's in that's like the 70 miles away you're talking about, right?
yeah, it's in my public defender's garage. But my bike and my tent are still outside on the rail trail. I have to get. So I figured I'm not doing anything tomorrow. I know I'm supposed to rest and make music on my guitar, but I feel like things will go a lot better if I grab my stuff. Even if it is like it's gonna be a 2-day trip. Like once I get up there, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get back in time.
Because you got to take a train.
No, if I take a train with my bike, it costs $50.
Oh yeah, true.
A regular train ticket is $12 with my bike. See, I bet there's an early morning one that I can walk to. That might be $18. See, Randolph to Montpelier and Berlin today. There's one at 6:56 p.m. What about tomorrow on the 18th? There must be a two-way. Nope, it's just 6:56 p.m. So I'd have to stay awake, and then I'd have to go there, and then I would have to stay up all night. So I'd probably be better off if I took if I washed my spare tent in the river, and I took that with me, and I slept. When I got there, I slept down the road and just like right off the train tracks for the night.
Well, I mean, if you got a garage where your stuff is at, wouldn't they just let you sleep there?
Yeah, you're right. I just wanted my bike.
Yeah, so I mean, like, where your bike is.
My bike is hooked up to a very small tree.
Oh yeah, you said the bike was at the trains. Sorry.
It's right off it's right on the trail. There's like one big trail that I used to walk on.
I hope it's still there.
I hope so. I'm just worried with the snow melting, but one day is not going to change it. In worst case, I could get a gopher, come pick me up, and then bring me down the next day. What I really need is something like this. $6,500 for a 2017 Chevy Sonic that's lifted off the ground a lot. How many miles per gallon? New VT inspection. 34 miles per gallon. I'd rather just drive this. I don't care how it looks. Who am I impressing anymore? But then again, I could die.
Nothing matters as long as that bit reliable. Reliability is sexier than everything else, in my opinion.
Yeah. The problem with Dodge Challengers is that in Vermont, if you hit one bump, it costs $3,000 to fix the bumper. Pretty much any bump you hit destroys the bumper. So everyone that drives a Challenger out here really regrets it, and they tell you not to buy it. Because you hit it, you will hit a bump. It's pretty much all potholes out here. And as soon as you hit one bump, your bumper flies off, and it costs a lot of money to fix.
Sounds like a fucking Italy made car.
People only drive Subarus out here. I don't know if that's what you asked. I didn't hear you.
I said it sounds like they be making them cars like shit.
They do make the cars like shit, but they look nice, and it's social proof. I know if I pull up in a Challenger, all my friends will be like, man. But it sort of feels like my friends have all caught up. Like if I had a Challenger last year, my friends would be like, holy shit. But this year, after all, everybody's been working full time for a whole year, people can afford a car like that. They just don't. Because they buy like a Subaru Crosstrek.
Yeah, I mean,
Like my friends are all at the age now that they've all settled into their lives. They all work full time. They have apartments. They're dating on the weekends, maybe. The ones that aren't fucking crazy. And then there's a group of people that fucking look disgusting. Like my old friends, Caleb and Jordan. They drink ends and they're depressed as hell and they're single. And they fucking look horrible. Yeah, for $3,000 there's a Subaru Outback. Rust on frame did not pass Vermont inspection. Why the hell are you selling it, man? Yeah, you're not getting a decent car in Vermont for less than $5,000.
yeah, you really gotta know a guy.
True. And I do know guys, but they don't know me very well. For 5,500, there's a 2010 Honda Accord. What I'm saying, Larry, is that there's a place called Good News Garage, and there are rich people that donate cars all the time to Good News Garage. And Good News Garage is for like single mothers that need help. But if enough of us, like you, me, Heather, Westy, Boone, Christina, my mom, my aunt, um, Justin, whatever his name is, the Taurus, maybe even Sam Alcatraz, Ethan, if all of us got together and said, hey, we watched Casey for a year struggle, and we know he has good ideas and dreams, and he just wants to drive around and be an advocate and do these different things and go to parks, and he deserves it. I have a feeling that with the right presence, maybe a GoFundMe or a website, they would let me pay maybe half off, like $2,500 for a $10,000 car.
You gotta fucking. As long as you have no credit, son.
Hold on, security's here. Okay. Not that it matters, but people are showing up. People are showing up to go to work.
Go to work.
Yep, there's a place that wouldn't hire me last year, where they load tires into trucks and then they take those trucks across the state.
Sounds like some honest work.
Like it would be it would be a dream job to load up tires in the morning, deliver the tires, and come back. The problem was I said I didn't like, and I guess the job is that you have to be greeting clients. So I don't think you like that.
I think.
But then the workers treated me like shit.
Any job is probably a red flag.
The workers treated me bad.
It's not good.
I didn't hear you.
I said it's probably a red flag to say that at any job, really.
Yeah. I don't think I should be making my presence known yet. I think I'm going to 3. I don't know. Did I bring my flashlight? No, I didn't. That's the problem. Is that to get to that cabin, it's a long walk in the darkness. And with the snow melting, it's very high chance I might slip on a rock and die.
Shit. Sound like a skill issue.
That's what I could look up. Well, let's see first if I got any Cash App donations. I forgot to check.
I sent you some a
The
little.
fog is coming.
I don't remember.
I doubt it. Loka and Heather are my only donators. Westy sent me $3 and I refunded it.
I think I might have just sent you. Oh, it was because you were trying to get on the bus. My fucking thing.
It looks like I did make money. No, I didn't. I lost one. It said I had $119, and then it processed my Walmart payment the other day. So I'm down to 81. I have $81, and it charges my phone $45 in 10 days.
Yeah.
So I could only afford one train ticket. I can afford to go down to Brattleboro and back once if I wanted to get any of my things. How are people paying $15,000 for a car?
Credit.
An HRV? It's a bad thunderstorm right now. And my Facebook just crashed.
Facebook Marketplace has been broke.
I'm liquid. McDonald's opens at 6, I think.
Really? I thought McDonald's was open.
Japanese women look like aliens. When I look at Japanese people, they look like aliens. Vietnamese people don't look like aliens. Let me make sure I'm thinking of the right people. Asian people do be looking alien. Like, I think aliens came down and fucked monkeys, and they made Asian people, and then a different race came down and fucked monkeys and became white people, and then black people were already here. That's what I think. And that the black people are just an older race of aliens fucking monkeys. I really do be thinking that. But I think that they were just creating vessels to house souls. Like the Earth already had a system going, and aliens came and messed with it. And now we have Billie Eilish. And that's my wife.
I think all I am is a vessel behind this throne.
Yeah. I don't know. What was I Googling? Asian women. I looked up ASEAN women. Well, these girls don't look like aliens. Okay, this one looks... Some of them look like aliens.
Sure, any race, some people just look like aliens.
I can't be the first one that thinks that Asians' eyes are like really pointy. And I don't mean pointing at the end, I mean like they're so focused. Like the Asian women have a natural... Like that doesn't look human. I'm gonna send it to the group chat. I don't think... What the hell? Westy has to go to work? Do you think that it would be a waste of life to go to work rather than grow with the forest again like I did last year? Like, do you think that maybe hanging out with whatever that fucking owl person was is a gift, and going to work and being a normie would be a waste of a precious gift?
Really just depends on what you're gonna do with it. Either way.
I'd probably buy a car and a computer, and then I would live like a traveling artist.
Yeah, I mean, if you think the only way to achieve that is to working for a bit, it's probably a waste to do otherwise if that's what you want to do. If that's not really what you want to do, then it's probably a waste to try to do that.
True.
Well, either way, the woods are going to be there.
But the world will be changing,
The world's always
and everybody's
changing.
feeling
It
it.
will be there or not.
I guess I'm not really doing anything wrong. If I just say that I'm waiting here to get a job. Smart city energy weapons, turning people into prisoners. It's a 30-minute.
Oh, did the live stop?
I'll send it to the group. That might be interesting if you have a commute to work. Your car, man. How much is your rent a month?
Oh, did the live stop?
I'll send. Say what?
No, sorry, I was clicking. I accidentally turned the stream volume back on.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all. You are muted.
No, I am not.
Okay, I can hear you now. We've come a long way, Larry. I feel like we're much farther from where we started.
Perhaps. I still smoking weed.
I've gotten less mature and you've gotten more mature.
Interesting.
Like I was an angry old man. And now I'm like a empty cherubim. But that link to Facebook is, I guess, a guy that reviews the New World Order technology. So if you want to go crazy for a little while about how devastating our future is, he's reviewing where we're at. The colleges are developing new technologies all the time. We're getting closer to the end of the world.
I think them motherfuckers ain't gonna do nothing as fast as them governmental motherfuckers. I think it's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy how Doge used to be a funny, not even funny meme about a dog on the internet, and now it's like like a fucking pseudo government agency in charge of budget cuts, but they haven't cut any actual like wasteful spending.
What do they cut?
Like fucking like government jobs and shit, like just like a lot of people have lost their jobs and shit, but like there's I don't know, I was watching this video that it was like they audited the Pentagon, and it was basically just explaining how like a large amount of money goes towards the fact that there is a whole system in place so that all of our military, like any like repairs or like anything gets done for the military has to go through outside contractors instead of like the people already in the military. And like those people, those contractors are like basically get paid, like they get reimbursed the amount of money they spend. So they just like, and they get profit based on how much they get reimbursed. So they just waste a bunch of shit and like do it all reckless. Just like, and like it'll basically be like one guy is getting paid just to have other guys do his job for him, and like that's a good portion of our like military spending. It's just like outside contractors and subcontractors. The fact that subcontractors even has like a place in the whole deal is crazy to me. Because a subcontractor is literally just someone who is getting a profit for having someone else do a job, which should be the subcontractor should be like in this sense like the fucking military organization that's even getting the contractor, but it's not. It's like a whole other person they're hiring. Kind of crazy. I'm glad that we do have possibility for like proper like reporting now. Like, there is still such thing as like real journalism in this world, which is a good thing. It's kind of hard to find because it's really like fucking watered out by bullshit. It does exist.
I think my phone is listening to it. I think technology is listening.
Oh, I know it is. We know it is.
Yeah,
Look at the terms of service of your fucking OS.
I didn't.
Well, I know you
I
did.
figured I'd find out whatever was in it in a YouTube short of someone that read it.
No,
Like I figured if there was anything really bad in it, some guy in New York City would have read the entire thing by now and
I
made a
bet
YouTube.
you. Well, I mean, if you looked for that, you would probably find it. But like, that's not the type of shit the algorithm picks up. Like most of the terms of service is like they put it there in a way that they know you won't read because you're literally like signing away your privacy. Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ow. I just like, my bad. I just like fucking lean back or something. Now my neck is in immense pain. Felt like I just snapped.
Yeah.
My fault. I didn't mean to yell in your ear.
I thought he got attacked by his cat.
No, that probably would have felt better. Oh my gosh. I think I can still go down. Oh god, I don't even know if I can stand up. What the fuck? Oh.
This dude's going.
You said what? What you said?
So this year's going by really fast.
Yeah. It is, isn't it? It's almost the fucking 4th month.
I don't like how fast the season changed. We were like up to my leg, like up to above my knee in snow yesterday, and now there's no snow on the ground at all, and the grass is green. Like we only had snow for like 2 months this year. Usually it's 4. Usually it's 6. No, it's not 6. We usually have snow from October to May. So October, November, December, January, February, March, April. That's 8 months. June, July, August, September. Yeah, it's usually from late October to early May. We have, or like mid-April. We have snow. Like usually the month of November we have snow. And we didn't have snow, I think, until I don't know. I just think that it's like 2 months early. Like I'm always used to having snow in April because the snow melts in the start of April, and then by the end of April we have flowers. And now we're gonna have flowers in April, and the summer's gonna start in April because it's 60 degrees out, which means that it's gonna be like 70, 80 next month. Which is making me panic about time. Like it was like 10 degrees out a week ago, and now it's going to be, let's see, the high of this week. Today is going to be 60 degrees. The high of okay, today is the highest of the week though. The high of Monday is going to be 47. Tomorrow's 60, the next day 60, the next day 60. Then it drops back down to 22 degrees with snow, and it's going to snow on Friday again. And it's going back up to 44. So we will have one more chance to have snow. So if I want to make a song about being in the snow, I gotta make it. I don't think I will. It's a 95% chance of snow though. How do you see how many inches of snow? Oh, and we're getting snow again on the Okay, we're gonna have snow for the rest of the month. That's cool. It's gonna snow all the way to the 26th. We're just in a heat wave right now. So we still have winter.
Yeah, it was really weird. It was fucking like 90 degrees on Friday. And now it's like.
It was 90 degrees down there.
It was 90 degrees on Friday, and then whenever I went outside earlier, I had to scrape ice off of my car. Like, I don't even know how, like, well, I know why, like, we had fucking tornadoes, but it's just crazy how fast that cold came.
Larry, I want to make an animated TV, and I want it to look like this. I'm gonna send it to the group, and I want it to be medieval fantasy. Fuck you. It didn't save. Which means I have to take a screenshot of it.
Q.
Cringe. Wait, no, it did save.
Q.
After I hit the button to leave the app. Yap, yap, yap. All I do is yap. All I do is yap.
Win.
I yap and I walk around. That's what I do. Look at that. It's even got the crows going right to left. That's what Vermont looks like, by the way.
With crows right to left. Probably set these pants down. Lay down. Guess I'll join the stream on my phone. Or the call, not the stream. I suppose.
I think I'm cold enough. And I'm thirsty enough that I'm ready to walk back into the forest at the witching hour of 3:30. Or I might wait till 5.
I mean, the sun's gonna start coming up in like 4:30 for you?
Nope. I'll show
Oh.
you. I'm pretty sure it's like 6 o'clock still.
Oh, damn.
The sun has never come up at 4:30 ever in Vermont.
Oh.
We have mountains. Sun has to come over the mountains, so we have an extra hour and a half to 2 hours before everybody else does. Yeah, the sun rises at 7 a.m. here.
Damn.
And it's going to rain the entire day. It's going to rain from 6. It's going to rain from 4 a.m. today, all the way.
So, I guess I thought it was spring. Or like summer. I guess I thought
it's full winter in Vermont still.
No, yeah, sunrise is still 7 here too. I didn't know that. I haven't been up early in a while.
Yeah, I'm kind of retarded. I think that the mountains block out the sun. But when the sun goes over the mountains, it's still bright out, but it's just colder. That's the difference between mountain lands and plains.
The rays ain't smacking you.
You have more direct sunlight.
Yeah, I'm in the plains. I get the sun straight to the dome.
You're like Ireland without the water. I want to go to Ireland. I feel like there's too many people out there.
Oh yeah, though I've always heard that the people there are like really nice.
Right? That's what we were talking about earlier. Is if all of us start working on a passport right now, we could go to Ireland in the midsummer. And we could have the large wiener army takes Ireland. And we just get plastered with a bunch of Irish lasses. And I go, I'm the king in the north.
All I do is win, no matter what.
Do you think that these ancestry DNA things are just guessing?
What do you mean, like the blood test?
Yeah, the DNA test.
I would imagine that there's like, because like you can read DNA and compare it to others. So I would imagine there's like truth in there. I would imagine there's also like lots of room for error that we wouldn't be able to prove against, but there's probably some truth in there for sure. I would never fucking send my DNA to some company to get tested though. That
I
sounds
think
like
that I think benevolent people are still always searching for power. I think everybody's always searching for power, even if the power is just for benevolent reasons. Like any sort of human invention is guiding them towards a greater sense of control over the human experience. So I think that DNA and anything like iPhones, the microwave, which I'm pretty sure the microwave was invented for war. Like war pretty much invents everything.
yeah, it was like they were in like some factory testing something out, and they're like, "Damn, my fucking chocolate bar melted," or something like that.
I agree. My chocolate bar melted right to left. My hair's getting majestic.
I just think if I wanted to like have the most like real estate to clone people, that I would start an ancestry website where people send me their DNA for me to send back test results.
That's what I'm saying. Do you know if you have to take like a mugshot too?
I have no clue.
If you have to send in your face as well? Here's the have you ever played XCOM?
No.
That's my favorite game. I think if I ever did it, like when I get a computer, the first Let's Play I'm ever gonna do will be Skyrim and XCOM in Minecraft. Can you imagine a Casey O'Brien Minecraft series? That would be amazing. It would be like what I'm doing now. Like that's the end goal, I think. I said if I didn't get famous at 23, I would, because I used to have a Snapchat with 3,000 followers that would watch me every day, and I would just post pictures of what I'm doing, and I'd do Q&As every night. So a lot of people liked me. They loved my jawline, and they wanted my nudes, and I didn't send any. But originally I said if I didn't get famous by 23, I would just buy an RV and live stream video games at night, and like work on a farm during the day, get buff and ride horses, and then at nighttime I'd hang out and do like hot tub streams from the back of an RV. Like I'd have an RV with a hot tub and an RV with my bedroom in it. So I'd have a party bus, and I'd just pull up places, sit out by the lake for the night, live stream from the top of a mountain. And then I want settlements. So I would call it the Decatur settlement, the DeCasey settlement. And I'd buy you guys like 3 acres of land, and you can put like a shipping container and grow microgreens, and then you can live in like two RVs, and then what you grow goes to health food stores, and that pays for the property tax. So that would be my blessing to you, is I would buy you land. And then, in return, as I'm traveling, I can just pull up in my RV. And then the land will appreciate over time, so that land, when you guys are 60, you're gonna have, that's gonna be worth a lot of money. Because they're not making any more of it, and the population will get out of control. So everybody's going to be looking for land to build giant stacks of towers of houses on. So that's why I would have one there, and then I'd have one at Christina's, and then I'd have one in Ireland, and then I'd have one in Nicaragua, and then I'd have one in Costa Rica, and then I'd have one down in Colombia, and then I'd have one with Jacqueline down in Brasilia, and then I'd have one in Argentina. And then I would just devote my life to traveling and visiting different communities. And hanging out and fucking bitches and getting money somehow. And then all the really cool people would have like an underground railroad type situation where I would have people in the community that if they ever found travelers like me, homeless kids that didn't have parents, that don't know what to do in this world and have goals but nowhere to make them come true. Like John Michael, when he was literally sleeping at the fucking... He was sleeping on the ground in a... No, he would go at the Vermont Welcome Center. It's like a park and ride like this, but they had like a building that you can go in. And next to the building was an old chairlift that was like a tourist attraction that when you first get to Vermont, you can see what the old chairlift used to look like. And he would sleep in that chairlift at night for a whole summer. And a spring. He would just sleep outside. No blanket, no pillow. And he'd just go there and sleep. And I was going through my own problems. But, man, I'm scared. It's 3:30 in the morning. It's gonna be really foggy. It's raining. It's cold. I'm fucking scared, man. I'm a big pussycat. It's a big walk through the forest. This is why I need an army. This is why I need you guys here to come be uncomfortable in the forest with me. Instead of your nice cushy houses. Casey wants you to come be homeless. It's the way, the truth, the life. What was I saying? What the fuck was I saying, bro?
Cult plans.
There's a bad black bitch 50 miles east that I keep seeing in the metaverse. Like the forest is calling her name out to me, crying out to her vibes. Like I'm breathing in the air, and the air has her personality to it. And she's a Taurus. So I have this feeling that I need to bring her here for some reason. And the last time I saw my ex-girlfriend... What the fuck was that? Don't do that, bro. I'm fucking scared.
Sorry, sneeze, I'm sorry.
Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't want to go out here, man. It feels like there's something... It feels like the darkness is taunting me. Is that schizophrenic? To feel like the air around me is conscious and taunting me?
Some may say.
It's either I go to McDonald's or I go to sleep out in the forest. And when I go out into the forest, I'm telling you there are beings all around me. And I don't feel safe. And then I pray for protection, and then I feel safe. I low key pray for protection the other night, and then today I woke up really happy. Man, can you stay on the phone with me until I go to sleep? Or do you have to go to bed?
I'll be here, but I'm laying down right now, so I can't tell you I won't fall asleep.
Don't fall asleep, man. Because I'm about to walk into the forest in the middle of the night. And I have this weird feeling that the forest isn't happy with me. Because of what I've been burning. I've been burning plastic in the forest and just dumping it outside. And I feel
It's
like
not very nice of you.
Yeah. But the plastic smell was getting too bad in the cabin that I couldn't breathe. So I carried it out.
Why are you burning plastic?
Because I do have trash bags, but I didn't want to throw them all in the trash and carry them all the way down here. So I was just throwing literally everything I could into my grill and burning it all. And it was making it like every time I walked into the cabin I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, that's kind of like worse than just like leaving it in a bag somewhere.
Dude, I've had to walk here. Let's make sure you can see the camera. You're not going to be able to see the camera.
Yeah, it's pretty black.
The camera's going to have to be pointed at... It sucks content. But it's okay. Should I go live? No, because then I can't talk to Larry. But I have walked through this
You're
forest.
You're still live.
I'm live on Westy's computer.
Yeah.
But basically, I mean, like, as soon as I get here, I'm literally seeing forest spirits, like, attacking me. Like, as soon as I got within range of the cabin, I saw, like, when I told you that there was a witch that was fucking with me at night, and it was the same being that was with the deer, when the deer came to fight that monster, that dark magician. I just saw that thing attack my sacral chakra. Like it's been running at me for a couple years. Man, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm walking away. I'm gonna stay up tonight until the sun comes out. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to describe that. Literally, like, a light in the forest opened up and hit my mind. And then I saw a dark being lunge at me. And then I had like a protection around my core that it couldn't hit. Like I have, yeah, like whatever's keeping me going is keeping me protected. And that's happened in the past. Like, I remember when around literally this time, it's always this time of the year. This time in 2023, when I was sleeping at the skate park in Burlington, that same creature, I heard it scream, and it ran at me in my mind, and then it just dissolved, like it wiped out like a lot of my mind, and I was like left, sort of like I'm sort of like something Men in Blacked me. Some like witch creature ran at me screaming, and then I felt like I got Men in Black zapped, and in like a blink I was just different. Like, I don't know what happened, and that just happened again now. but I was more conscious of it. Like I was able to witness that there was like a glowing armor around me, that it was impenetrable to it. I don't know, we have 4 hours until the sun comes up. I guess I could go for a walk. I don't have my wallet. If I had my wallet, I could go down to Cumbies and get some Arizonas and take the bus back up here. Or even take the bus to White River Junction and go to the FedEx. I don't know, man, I might just walk. I might walk through the forest. What would you do?
I'm not sure. I think if your only worry of the forest is things on a different plane, then you are probably okay, because the worst that could happen is you start to move faster. If your worries are anything else, like something like a bear or something, then you might want to stay away from that.
My worries are like possession.
Yeah, I don't know, I don't think that will happen to you.
You'd be surprised about how much it happens.
But I don't know, you could at least stay like more around the border, like closer to where cars go.
I didn't
Closer
think
to
about
the
I didn't
yeah,
think about moving the tent out of the cabin. That never occurred to me. Because it's out in the open like that, at least in the cabin. I feel safe, but you're right, that safety isn't even real. Because the fucking there's no doors or windows. I used to think that being brave meant going up into the cabin anyway. And I would see this shit, and I would go there anyway. And I'm just like, I'll fight it with my mind. And then I would find myself in a wreck for weeks. Like, the days that I did go to the cabin, I would wake up and I barely existed. And I'd find myself just running to McDonald's to get food, and then running back and eating it exactly like all the animals would. Like, I think I would go to sleep those nights and I would lose my mind. And then like 3 weeks later I'd come to my senses and realize that I was literally just another being tethered to the forest. Like, all the animals just wake up and they hunt, and then they go back and eat and share it with the mycelium, and then the mycelium grows. Like, I would go to sleep and I would wake up, and then I wouldn't be conscious until like weeks later. And I haven't even gone back and watched my content. But I remember that was me. It really does. So like, that kind of scares me into, why was I trying so hard today to get you guys to come hang out in the forest? When I know that that's what happens. My brain kept telling me, bring them. It will be fun. But then I'm like, literally twice today, I said that there was something in the forest talking to me. And I just couldn't understand what it was saying.
yeah, you have said that.
Like, that didn't happen to me when I was in the motel program. That didn't happen to me. It happened to me a few times in Morrisville, but I was just dreaming about that same witch entity, whatever that is. Like, the only scary dreams I had in Morrisville was of that same witch. It's very thin. It's got like crazy scraggly hair. It has no happiness at all. It's just completely malicious. It's hurt and angry and just vicious. Just like a relentless hatred. Not really a hatred, I don't know how to describe it, just it's darkness. And it's always running. And it just sits around me and takes from me and destroys my emotions and my songs and everything I do. And I don't remember when it got here, and it doesn't seem to go away, but I only really am aware of it at certain times, like last night. And then just now seeing it again. I thought that it was my ex-girlfriend for a long time. Because they had the same length of hair. So when I would see it in my mind, I thought that it was my ex. And I thought I was communicating with my ex's trauma. And that could be it. Like, that could be my ex is now a drug addict. And what I'm seeing is her trying to communicate with me with her traumas. Like, that could be the desperate energy she's sending me trying to get back with me. Hoping that I message her or something. I don't know. But I don't remember seeing it as a child. I remember seeing a monkey as a child. I had tons of dreams about a monkey. And he always had two bad bitches on either side. With his hand on the small of their back. Like a pimp. I had a pimp monkey that would visit me.
Pit monkey.
Piplup.
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 Don't take Her Highness there.
McDonald's opens in an hour and a half. So that's probably a better move. I'm gonna have to confront those things. The tarot reading. So I got a notification for a tarot reading yesterday. And it said that I'm going down the spooky path. Because at the other end of the spooky path lies a reality most are too afraid to witness. And be inside. So they are telling me that by living out in the forest, I am adjusting to a world that not many get to see. And that message was given to some guy in Australia for me. He pulled the 33 card, I think. So I'm like, what the hell is around me that's able to not only communicate with me, but also communicate with a tarot reader at the perfect time? I think that they're the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull aliens. I think that they're the Greys that have the elongated heads.
Indiana Jones?
Yeah, in the Indiana Jones Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, where he goes into this ancient temple and finds an ancient alien that has an elongated skull. I think it's those things. That's what I see in my dreams. Is they're humanoid, but they have very large heads and very small eyes. And they usually have some type of robes on, and the robes have tons of these insignia patterns and runes. And they're usually doing tests. Like they're guiding people through different tests and studying them. So every time I see them, they're like carting off a random character. The same way that I am. Same way I didn't go into the forest and now I'm walking down here. There's probably two on either side with their hands on my shoulders. And those are the imaginary wings that I always feel I have. Like, pretending I have wings gets me through a lot of traumatic situations. Like, instead of being stressed out about, this is like a life hack. Instead of being stressed out about what people are thinking of me when I would get anxious, I would just imagine I had beautiful wings. And they usually gave me confidence to get through anything. And then stinky, slimy, smelly Ethan told me that he stole my wings. And then he had a psychotic break the next day. Trying to steal my energy. This is a cool view. I wonder if my mom has been listening the whole time. Stinky, smelly, evil Vicky. Take the bus. When does McDonald's open? Please say 5. 6. Fuck you. 2 hours? I might just go back with the witch. I don't think test of my bravery. I think I wisened up. It's not a test of my bravery to go storm into a tent where I saw monsters attacking me. I was literally attacked by monsters. It was painful. I don't think it's bravery to go back there just to sleep instead of waiting until sunrise to sleep. How about Dunkin' Donuts near me? Does that open at 5? That opens at 5:30. And then that way I can download the Dunkin' app. And I can walk and get my steps in because I want to exercise. And then when I get down there and get coffee, I can decide if I want to take the bus down to White River Junction and go apply to FedEx and take the bus back. I think that's a way better day than going to get eaten by a witch. But it is raining all day. So it's 3:40. By the time I get down there, it'll be 5 o'clock. But then I have to walk all the way through town. I don't know. It's just not worth it anymore. There's no, like, if I went there and I asked this guy in the truck, hey, I'm not asking for money, but I got trespassed here for looking homeless, so I can't legally go inside. could I bother you for a coffee and I can cash app you? They usually just tell, like, I usually can't get through like 2 words before they say fuck off. And then sometimes people have thrown coffees at me.
Yeah.
Like, I've had people go in, like, they tell me to fuck off, and then they buy an extra coffee for themselves just to whip it at me on their way out. I've had that happen before. I've had that happen a lot. So it must be a cultural thing. In Burlington, I would sit outside the Starbucks, and multiple times people have bought themselves an extra coffee just to throw at me when I was 22. And then I used to press senators. I'd be like, hey man, can I ask you a question? And then he'd go, no. So then I would block his car in the parking lot. I would literally get in my car and I would drive and block him so he couldn't get out because he was rude to me. So I could either wait for, let's see if the Dunkin' app works and I can pay with my Cashapp card. And we'll find out when Capstone's open. Look, we'll sit in this place in here. This is very nice. Very nice. Camping in the building for today. I could probably just sleep in. Let's see if I downloaded the Dunkin' app. It didn't download the Dunkin' app, but it downloaded Text Now and Instagram, and I don't need those. I think I downloaded it on the other phone on accident. I download Instagram just to stalk my ex. It has been 7 years. And sometimes I check her Facebook once a day for like 3 months.
You said once a day.
Sometimes once a day. Where I would I'd sit down and just look at her face. And remember what I used to have. 17. Before I fucked it up by cheating all the time and being emotionally unavailable to her when she was literally a godsend. She was everything I'd ever wanted. She was literally my version of perfect. In college and then come spit the cum into my mouth. So I didn't really have the capacity to love her. I probably could have, but I was afraid to be vulnerable. Because my ex before her would kind of torture me for it. Like she loved that she was my first love was like really disgusting. She was really hot, but she would she'd just play with me, toy with me. Like one time I was at my family's and X-Men came on and Mystique was naked. That Jennifer Lawrence would be nude. So she told me to go sit out in the living room. Go sit out in the kitchen while they watched it. So her and I just sat in the kitchen while my and then when I'd go to school, if her friends saw me talking to a girl, she'd go fuck somebody else and then come back to me that night. Like she had a roster of guys she wanted. So if her friend ever caught me talking to another girl or not walking with my head down, staring at my phone, or sometimes if I didn't call her between classes, because she was 20 and I was 16, so I was a junior and she was.
That's interesting.
Terrible. So when I got with Garrett, I had no idea how to like do anything vulnerable. So I was emotionally unavailable, and then I cheated on her a bunch, and then I broke up with her, and then I came back to town and tried to get back with her, and she hung out with me, other guy, for that 3 months that she was hanging out with me, and she was just trying to help me, and she didn't, because I was getting worse. My mental condition was getting worse because I kept smoking weed and chasing perfection, sitting in isolation. His mind, I was degrading to nothing. I just thought I was chasing the most perfect song, and I was evolving rapidly every day, learning more and more about art and music and life and philosophy. When that happens, you start talking less and less and less and less. And then it's like everything people say, it's just you. And I know you know what I'm talking about, man, that start to process you process everything logically. So when people talk to you, it's like going in and you're processing it all and thinking about tons of other things at once. Most people aren't like that at all. They don't even have an extra mod. We're like modded. We have like a character buff. So people just assumed I was schizophrenic because so I remember I was sitting with her and I was thinking about tons of beats and music, and I guess to be honest, if I like went into a trance thinking about stuff, I didn't know how much Garrett did upload a new photo.
You keep cutting out, by the way.
Damn. I don't know. She looks good. It looks like her nose has gotten huge for some reason.
Has she been talking to Weston?
I don't think Westy has a monopoly on everyone with big noses. Do you think Weston is the king of the big noses?
No, you were just saying earlier that your nose gets bigger when you talk to Weston.
I don't think she has that. She's a Libra. If anything, Weston's nose would get smaller for talking to her.
Damn.
Because she's a cardinal sign and he's a fixed sign. And then my nose changes because I'm mutable. I don't know what you are. I think you're a cardinal sign. I want to fuck my ex-girlfriend really bad, man. I miss her. I miss the love that she carries. But I don't. She was in the army for 4 years, man. You know what they say about the army? Is that they're all having orgies all the time.
Damn. I believe it, I guess.
Like there are barracks bunnies that hook up with all the guys all the time. That's a good photo. Makes her look like a dork. Shit. It's crazy. They had a whole life without me. Is she in this photo? She's not in this photo. She had a dumpy. That's sad. I really hurt this girl. Like there's one picture of her when I was dating her and she's looking down at her phone really sad. And then she looks happy in all the other photos after me. That's pretty good. She doesn't look sad in any photos anymore. Which makes me feel better. It is what it is. Fuck Nate though. Nate went off in my. Did you read anything when Nate was mad the other night?
I think I saw some of it. I didn't really pay attention that much. There was some. Pretty sure I saw it though. I might have been at Weston's house. I don't know. I've been reading on his computer.
I ignored him. I ignored it, man. He doesn't see how it's bad. He doesn't see how it's wrong, which is crazy. I got 73 views on my song that I dropped. I was downloading Dunkin' Donuts. Are you going to work, man?
Not sure.
It's gonna have chicken noodle soup. Why not, man? I charged my phone. I don't see why not. I'll fucking go down to White River Junction and I'm gonna walk around. And I'll find the FedEx location. Really, I just need a car. That's the main thing stopping me. If I had a car, I can get to where the jobs are. I know Westy feels bad. He doesn't want to give me 2,000 because it's his savings. I'm like, it's over, Westy. I have the high ground. He's like, no, it's my money. And then time wasted. Or if it's like, well, she's like, it's my money. I saved it. I'm like, no, I needed to buy a car. And I get consumed by laziness. I could work 6 jobs in a week and get $2,000. I don't need sleep. Let's sign in and see what happened. Signed up for Duncan while I got time. First name Casey. It's 3 miles away. Let's get the Dunkin' Midnight. Home milk. 6. Hazelnut. Blueberry. Mocha. No sweetener. Well, too sweet and low. That's pretty good. I think we'll do that. And I think we'll have 1 classic donut. Oh, strawberry frosted with sprinkles. $5.65. I think we'll do it. It's the type of shit that make me want to fart. Westy really missed out. If Westy was here, I would have fucking gone in there.
He said he would have stayed up if you did.
Westy's reactions make the content lately.
That's true.
I need Westy to go, what? To everything that happens.
I'm starting to see shit, so I might need to go to sleep soon.
You're good, man. I'm not going in. I'm going the opposite. I'm going 3 miles in the other direction. And I'm gonna walk and listen to music in the rain.
Hell yeah. I'm seeing, like, it's someone with cymbals, like he's playing cymbals. And he has, like, a very scary grin.
That's what I see. Basically, it's like something is trying to show me it's influencing me. So I just ignore it. Like, I try to focus on myself. I imagine, like, a golden wall barrier. But I'm not having any luck. Like, I don't think I'm the right person to talk because I'm not having any luck with it. But, like, that's what I see all the time. Not like the guy with symbols. Usually it's like an evil person with, like, hands going at me, like Darth Sidious or something. But it's basically just something trying to convince me that it's there and convince me that it's influencing me somehow. And it probably isn't. It's probably just a distraction. Like, it wants you to think it's doing that, but really it's not. And then sometimes I hang out with people. When I hang out with people that are Aries, like actual Aries, when they speak in metaphors, sometimes it's like they bully it and it goes away. Like the other day, I had an Aries say that I was hanging out with a guy and he was getting bullied, and I beat up the people that were bullying him. And then I felt like he actually knocked down all the people in my brain that were tormenting me.
Dude.
So it's cool that your name was Aries and you're an Aquarius. It's really cool, man. And the twos are different. All those twos are pretty cool. You don't really expect it. And then Westy's a 2 life path. I'm sure Ethan has a 2 somewhere. I have
9
no
plus 2
twos.
is 11 or whatever.
I don't know how it works. I know that there's some part of the 11 in the 2 somehow. I don't think I have the just through trial and error, hanging out with myself, I'm able to recognize other 11s. But I know I don't have like a ending that would allow me to really I know that 1 and 1 is 2. But I know it's more to that.
Yeah. All I know is 9 plus 2 is 11.
That's true. You're right there. I think I'd have to go back and just do math every day.
You not do math every day?
I used to be, like, math was my best subject. Math and English. So, 3601029. Back when I was doing math every day, that my music was so much better. When I had more control over calculations and equations. When my brain was a math machine. My vision, I think my rhythm was bad, but my visualization was really good. So like I could make a trending Casey album. But I think the I traded the optimism for rhythm.
Yeah, I got. Hop out of here.
Alright.
Fucking, I'm entering weird lands, so I'm gonna turn on ocean videos and go to sleep. Um, good night to you, Professor. I hope so. You stay safe and have prosperous journeys throughout the night.
Alright. There's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna take a big bus far away for some reason.
Yeah, just, I don't know, fucking stay away from anyone with an untrustworthy looking beard.
Okay. Why?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well, I mean the job I was trying to get at the foundry, the guy does have an untrustworthy beard.
Well, fuck him. Alright. Stay safe, man. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow, probably sometime. I don't know.
Alright. Walk into town and get some coffee.
Yes, sir. We'll get some water too, man. Coffee's bad for you.
I'll try to get water.
Yeah, coffee's bad for your brain if you don't drink water with it.
Alright.
Alright. Yes, sir.
Oh, 316-309. Now I just see Westy's profile picture. I will go once I have the order placed. And then I'm gonna tighten my shoes. I'm glad I have Larry. Because I knew that. Because I knew John Michael was experiencing the same thing I was. But John Michael was always trying to play the game. And Ethan was experiencing the same thing I was, and Ethan was always trying to play the game. I know that my mom and my aunt are experiencing it, but they're kind of retards. 4031 6309 6598. I really be reviewing my credit. That's not what my number is. I know I got it wrong. By the way. Well, I wanted to lose weight, so I don't mind miles. It's 300 calories. And I can listen to music. Man, I just forgot. I got the card numbers already. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Okay. I already forgot the number. Holy shit. The Matrix is getting aggressive. Again. Let me take a screenshot of that. Okay. There's another guy wrestling for my vibes again. Don't you believe in divine justice? You can't believe in energy and leaving. You're gonna try to wrestle me for my own energy? Are you pathetic? Are you a weak person? You're fighting me secure. I'm fighting because I'm. They had to rape me to destroy my self-confidence. What's your excuse, pussy? Oh look, they have a map. This is cool. Do they have Northfield on here? Random, Braintree, Brookfield, Turnbridge, which Turnbridge has the World's Fair. They have Chelsea, Sharon, South Royalton, where they have Vermont Law School. And that's where the cop beats. Isn't South Royalton with the state trooper that raped his wife? That was also a cop. Which one of these towns is where the state trooper raped his wife last year? I like to bother the town folk. I'm gonna walk 3 miles for a coffee, then I'm gonna take a bus down to a place I've never been for no reason. Because I'm afraid of sleeping in the forest. The sand from your hair. Blame it on the beach, grown men don't cry. Do I remind you of your daddy and my one? Labrador hanging out the passenger door. The sand from your hair is blowing in my eye. Blame it on the beach, grown men don't cry. How your mama ran off in the pondering rain. I remember everything. Cold shoulder, closing time. You were begging me to stay until the sun rose. Strange words come on out of a grown man's mouth when his mind's broke. Pictures and passing time. You only smile like that when you're drinking. I wish I didn't, but I do. Remember every moment on the nights with you. Remember every moment on the nights with you. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go for a walk and listen to tarot, because I need to lose weight. And the only way I'm doing that is by walking my fucking fat off, so that I can finally get a woman. And then all of this drama with psychological torture will hopefully go away when I find the one for me. I had a dream that I have a dream that my story ends, at least the current Casey story ends right over here. And I have a dog, and I'm just sitting and enjoying the view. And then it says, the end. But we know that several times I get visions of the end of the story. Think die. Not really the case. Like I had a dream when I had first gone to jail the first time. I had a dream that I was carrying a really heavy backpack through an apocalyptic wasteland, and there was a bunch of giant robot mechs around me, and I just collapsed from the weight after wandering through the wasteland until I died. And I thought that was the death of Casey. But I'm much older now than I looked in that dream. And what I think that was the end of that cycle when I passed out in Burlington a year and a half later with a big heavy backpack, and then I couldn't go any further and I stopped. And then the next story began when I performed on stage and saved all those kids and fought like hell through Burlington, and then I got the car, and then the car story. And then I had the dream about the dragon runes and the woman on the dragon and saving my friends. So I had another vision like that when I was trapped out in Johnson. Of me and Randolph. Randolph, I made it back. And the dream was that I was just sitting there watching myself watch a movie on a big projector screen out in this field right here. And I had a big dog and I was sitting on a couch. I carried a couch out into a field and I sat alone at night, or actually during the daytime, and I watched a movie on the projector screen. And then it said the end on the projector. And then I woke up. So I know that that's usually not, like, I don't think that's the end of the world so much as it is Casey is a constantly rejuvenating Sagittarian spirit. So I have a feeling that it's just going to be a new version of me now. Like I'm getting over my ex. You know, I've gotten over, like I don't feel like a narcissistic control from my friends and family anymore. I used to feel trapped by them. And now I don't feel trapped. I wrote a song called Turns Out the Problem Wasn't Me. And every day I get this huge wave of being horny for women, which I didn't feel like for such a long time after the trauma. I felt like there was just like I had been destroyed. Like someone had destroyed my ability to empathize with women on a masculine level. I feel like my masculinity had been destroyed for a long time. And now it's coming back. Like I'm getting back on the driver's seat again, in the captain's chair. I'm getting back on the battlefield, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, all it took was my fucking brother dying. And I had to completely give up. Because I can't save him anymore. And I don't really feel like saving the other guy. So either way, I'm gonna walk alone through this dark, rainy road and listen to probably my songs. And then I'm gonna get some coffee and decide where I'm gonna go next. But I love the journey. And I wish that I could just walk places and earn money. That would be really cool. But I don't know how to do that without panhandling. And I don't really have any skills. I guess YouTube. Either way, it's music time. Goodbye.